There we go. We're still in the red, but at least we're back. Man, I'm happy. It's fine. What's that meme of that fucking buffer fish being fed? And it goes, oh, that's how I feel right now. Being forced fed this fucking bullshit. Anyways, like I was saying before getting rudely interrupted by my internet service provider, it's most important right now for us to get a roof over our head. Because that gives us everything. The rested buff, fixing our shit, yada yada yada. So here's where I got before, you know, I got rudely interrupted by that stuff. So I just kept building this roof basically. You didn't miss much. Just keep building it. And those are touching? Those are touching. Perfect. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, every now and then we do have to build some core wood beams coming up from the ground, like so. And then we put a half a one up there. It will stick out a little bit from the top, and I can fix it if I want to, but I'm not really like worried about it. It's fine. So how often is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's another one. Let's just make them now so I can focus on things that matter later on, or like not worry about it. Focus on things that matter. What are those? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that fucking dog sitting in the fire. This is fine. That's how I feel. This is just totally fine, dude. Not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so since it ends here, maybe... Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need an access from the bottom floor as well, so let's do that. Hop. Yeah, so also what I was thinking, we either make an attic like this, okay, because we need at least 1.5 meters of space here, at least. But if we don't want an attic and we are like fine with tearing it down like this and having more roof or more clearance, then we can just do this. And I'm starting to more and more, I'm starting to lean towards more clearance as I go on. Because this feels like if we just do this feels a little bit too cramped, you know? Just a tiny little bit too cramped when you're like up against this wall. Feel just a little bit too much. Oh no, I don't get the lower quad. No! Fuck! That's bullshit. Man, I hate my internet service provider. Delia, go fuck yourself. Man, that's the biggest oof. That is the biggest oof. Why? Why does it have to do that? Okay, now I'm actually super bummed about that shit. It is what it is. Whatever, dude. I say whatever, dude, but I'm really not happy about that. I could finally have fucking my mods watching my streams. Finally, and then this bullshit happens. Maybe the slot will come back. We'll see. Here's to hoping. So I can't see shit anymore, so it's time to go to bed. And also, once we get a roof over our head, we can actually have a bed here as well. Getting a roof is so essential. So that's what we're building now. Or focusing on now. We don't have to do this little teleportation. It's all green now. It's all green. No problem, dude. Let me just see how long the first recording was so that I know what's up. Where's the first recording? Can you please show it to me? Man, Twitch is such a fucking bitch sometimes. 36 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna just check real quick where the actual ending is. 35 minutes. Okay. Understood. So 35 minutes. Jinxed it. It's fine. Unlike the ocean. I'm vast and deep and calm. See? Why is there a gap here? Why the fuck does it do that? Why does it do that? Why is there a gap right here? That is weird. That is weird. It's fine now though? Yep. Until. Until. It's fine. So. That's how the front would look like. Of course I can add some windows and shit, but you know, and some, you know, accent to the... But that's how it would look like. So we either have cellar access here or we go up to the first floor. This is basically, we come in through here. There would be a road here that leads in here. I could make like a paved road and then it would just turn, go over there around this, like either through here between the istutus, like we were talking about, istutus planting and the rock. It would either go here or it would go around this rock and go like here, up here. So that's the plan. That's how and this is like I said, this will go down at least half a block or half a meter, if not a meter. So there would be much more clearance here. Because I need like I need this shit in here. See? It needs more clearance. So that's what's gonna happen. And these guys can like just chill here. I'm gonna make another planting for them. They're gonna be part of this whole thing. Part of the whole thing. So let's try to mirror this beam on this side. So let's get rid of these two and try to mirror it on this side. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I don't have enough core wood. Let's go see if we have more in the chest. If not, we're gonna have to go get more. Because I don't think I have a lot. I think we have to go get more, dude. Yep. And once we have kind of like figure out a roofing, we can actually start smelting all the iron. Oh, there's a stack. I'll take the stack. Yep, I'll take the stack. Let's just try to be fast with this so we can start getting the fucking upgrades. Get the upgrades and move on to the next place, because we're done with the... I'm done. I'm done with the swamp. Saki already told me it's not fun to watch me fucking struggle through the swamp. Which I agree with. It's not fun to watch that shit. So, unless you like it, unless you are a fan of that kind of content, then fine. But I personally do not like it. So, we would have a pillar right here going into the ground. like so. And then coming up. There we go. We can remove these two. And then we can just put the last pillar up here. Like so. Upgrades. Why be you when you can be new? Yep. It's not just that we get like more power. We also actually. Okay, this might be a problem actually, because if we mirror this right here, we will have to continue that wall by 1 here. Is that a problem? I don't think it is. Actually, that might be good. That might actually be a good thing. So let's just do that. Let's reinforce this entire building, like so. And now I was so happy yesterday when I got like a whole fucking recording. 5 hours, no problem. Just fucking slaying it in the swamp, no problem. And I was like, this is gonna continue tomorrow, obviously. Obviously, I'm gonna have great time, and there's gonna be no problems. And then look what happened. Look what happened. So hold on, let me make another 1, 2. So this would be 1, 2, 3, right here. No, right here. Boom. Am I being stupid? I am being stupid. Okay. Wrong pillar. Or wrong beam, rather. Wrong beam. Then we go here. Continue this wall. And again, we can later on put cool like windows everywhere. Yada, yada, yada. We just want this done. Just get it up. Get it up. Boom. That's what she said. Why is it like that? What the fuck? What happened there? What happened there? Oof. Okay, much better. Much, much better. And again, we can put like beams running across here, so it hides the like that gap even more. Just do that. Like so. I'll just put them there right now, because I started doing it. And then the middle roofing goes on like so. Cool. It's starting to look like something, slowly but surely. So this is a corner. Whoop. Let's make a corner here. And we have to raise the tree up so that it doesn't clip through that wall. So it has to get raised by at least 1 meter up. It's fine if it gets into the roof, because the roof is going to be right here, right? The roof is going to be right here. So that's fine. That's not a problem. I just don't want it to get inside the fucking house, you know? Maybe I could incorporate it somehow, but I think that's not good. I think it's better to have it not, you know, be a problem. So I can do this, and I can do this. Boom. Alrighty. Looking good. So those are the dimensions. Now you can kind of see what we're playing with. And we can bring this back as much as we can, basically. We can have as much room back here as we want. It's just that part that I want to like get done for now, and we can move in and start slowly building this thing. Slowly. Bro is building a fucking mansion. No, no, I'm not. Let's be real. This is a small house. I have lived in mansions in Valheim before, and this is just a small house. Although I am making sure I have room to expand, right? Because I can live in this small area right here, no problem, right? No problem. But I want room to expand. I want to give myself like the possibility to add more. And also, once we start like upgrading to masonry, we can have like stone foundations running across all of this, and it would increase the stability as well. Like, there's a lot we can do. We can do a lot of things, but for now, this is what we're doing. You have to start from somewhere. Also, I'm gonna fix all of this shit because it has taken some damage from the weather because we didn't have the roofing. But now that we do, let's fucking fix it. Our thing broke, but luckily, I needed to go in here anyways. Yeah. This is like... I take the compliment, you know. I take the compliment of like, oh, you're building cool shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. But at the same time, I think I have said this before. Man, we need more wood. I think I have said this before, but I have tasted luxury before in Valheim, and I'm not going to downgrade. It's just not going to happen, dude. A certain level of that's why I don't want to live in that fucking cottage anymore. Certain level of luxury is definitely needed in order for me to enjoy playing this. Okay, this flooring needs to go back. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to have a fucking gap in our floor and break our legs when we walk through the thing. Never mind, that's supposed to be open so we can get up here. But yeah. Oh, I didn't finish fixing all of this stuff. So let's do that. Just so it doesn't have all this ugly like weathering effect you can see. I just don't like it. I'm gonna have to fix that later with mods. Because otherwise our deck over there is gonna look like a fucking... just absolute trash. Just gonna look absolute trash. Shit. Keep falling. Is that a song? I keep falling. Oh, it's the fucking Finnish band. Falling. What is it called? The Crash? I can't remember. It's been so long, dude. Okay. Since we need more wood, we might as well go into the dark forest to get said wood. Do we have a portal there? We have a holder portal. That should go to dark forest. So let's grab some fucking equipment. And go do that. I'm gonna put all of this into here. Because we don't need this, we don't need that. We don't need this. And let's go fucking murder some people. This goes to Dark Forest as well, I believe. Let's go see. Let's go see. I think this goes to the first Dark Forest that I have. Yeah, it does. Yep. We already started the deforestation in this area. So let's keep going. Man, whenever I don't see a lot of things in chat, I just immediately think that the stream has just gone down and I'm fucked again. Let me check again if the stream has gotten a slot for the transcoding. Gotten a slot. Nope. It does not have. Sorry, Hook. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. I mean, I get it. They don't want to give me slots if the stream is going to be like unstable. I get it. I understand. But at the same time, fuck you guys. Tempting me with that shit and then taking it away. This is why it's so important to have a stable connection when you're streaming, so that the streaming platforms don't drop you off of their services like that. Same thing with YouTube. You gotta be super like stable, or the YouTube will drop you like a bad habit. They just don't give a fuck. Yeah, YouTube is fucking brutal with that shit. Okay, let's see our stats. 44 running. We have done some blocking. Cool. Crafting spears. I still have 21 spears, even though I haven't used spears in a fucking ages. Clubs 32. Wood cutting and pickaxing. Yeah, I would like to get the club to well, as high as I can before I kill the next boss, because that's where the damage is gonna come from. That's where the damage is gonna come from. Yep. The bone mass does not like blunt damage, so we're gonna be using a mace to kill that bad boy. Okay, gimme. I'm gonna be about to be full. But yeah. Also, Crimson, there are some things you can use the channel points for now. I added some stuff. It's the usual, you know, the hydrate stuff as well. But I tried to make it a little bit like more interesting than just hydrate. Hydrate and shit. So, and if you guys want to like learn some, you know, workout shit, there's that as well. So if you're like, what do I do to, for example, I don't have anything at home. I have nothing. No weights, no nothing. How do I get my chest bigger? I can't do benching. I can't do anything. Then I just show you. Okay, this is what you can do. For example. Here. Yep. For example. Or you can say, Sam, I need a stretch for my back. My back is hurting. What do I do? Then I'm going to say, well, you might necessarily not want to stretch your back if your back hurts. Have you been doing any strengthening exercises? And you're going to say, no. I just want to be able to stretch it. And then I'm like, well, give it a go. Try to first do a strength exercise, see if it helps. Because if your back is weak, it's a bad idea to stretch an already weak back or already weak muscle, make it even thinner. So then I would give you an exercise, tell you to do that for a week. If it helps, great. If it doesn't, then we'll figure something else out. For example. But that is now an option for all the channel points. And I want that to be a thing moving forward. People just wanting to get better. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. So if there's anything you need, or even like you have a hint of interest in doing, ask away. Use the channel points, ask away. I'll show you exactly what to do. And I can later on add channel point like rewards for like make me a workout schedule, Sam, or make me like a routine or program that I can follow with these specs. And then I'll just do it. That's also something that I can add. But I started with this because this is easy. I already have a setup for it. I can just turn on the camera and show you guys. Okay, do this. Give you tips and tricks. What to do. Fix your form. Yada, yada, yada. A very low cost of entry for people. There's 200 channel points, and you're in. You're learning. 200 channel points, and you're learning. Yep. Unlike your personal AI, you can just ask me shit, and I'll show you. Let's grab these. I can't. I'm full. I guess that's a good problem to have. Let's go. Come on. Shit. I'm so bummed out that Hook can't watch now. Let me just check real quick. Maybe it's come back. Nope. Nope. I would have to restart the thing and maybe get a slot. I guess they assign it upon you starting the stream. Man, that sucks balls. Holy shit. Okay. Let's leave two stacks here and grab all of these with us. We do not need this equipment though, so we can take it off. We're still carrying a lot of stuff though, so let's leave like that stack over here. Oh, we're still overweight. Still overweight. So bad. Let's go. Let's go. Base building. Extremely interesting stuff. It is to me though. I do like base building. It is pretty cool. I could watch for hours and hours of somebody building a cool fucking mansion or something like that. Definitely something that I could spend my time doing. Then again, building a cool fucking mansion yourself is even cooler, so let's do that. So this is, let's just get the right beam this time. This is 1, 2, 3. Boom. And now that it's raining, everything's gonna go to shit real quickly. So that's nice. I love it when everything goes to shit real quickly. 1, 2, 3. Count with me. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab this. 1, 2, 3. Nice. So Now here comes the difficult part. Because I need to do this like... It needs to go... hold on, is this difficult? This might actually not be that difficult. Because I need to have basically these corners right here. Like so. Well, properly placed, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Come on, get up there. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Or am I using a wrong thing? Let's see. Am I using a wrong thing here? No, I'm not. It's the right thing. Okay, let's put one more of these. And then let's continue this fucking floor so I can stand on it. Wrong way. Boom, boom. There we go. And then the inner corner goes here. Right up against that. And then here. And then, well, basically in this thing. But can I put it in this thing? There we go. Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. I'll be honest. I don't think I can do that. So, we have to do something like this instead. Huh. Interesting. You have to do like a half thing here. Why is it doing that? Yeah, so... What the fuck? What is going on? This is so weird. Behaving extremely weird. See, why does it do that? Because that's too low, right? Yeah, that's too low. What the fuck? This is so weird. I'll figure it out. It's fine. But we have to do this thing. So we gotta go this way. So let's build the flooring that way. Do I want to switch the flooring like that way? I think I do. I think I do. I want it to run like that way and that way. So let's do that. Why is it clipping weirdly? Why is it clipping all weirdly? I don't know. No idea. This is what we want to do. And then half. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Build over here. Build this up until that point. And then this can... Oh no. Okay, that's too much. Ooh, I would like it to be... Okay. Wait. Is this... Oh, maybe it was just like getting like, yeah. Never mind. It was just looking shitty. That's why it was looking weird. Yep. So, I would be putting a beam right here. Hold on. 1. Fuck. Keep falling. Hop. Okay, I would put a beam right there. Auto. Yes, auto. Like that. Oh my god. Keep falling in there. The fucking thing. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. I don't know. It looks like it. Sure looks like it. And I think this goes like further up there, because this is gonna be like wider. Or should I not have it wider? I could also do it so that like this side right here, like this that goes like that way, is higher, so we can have another upstairs, and then this is just gonna like merge with the wall, so we don't have to worry about it. This type of merging, we don't have to worry about this type of merging at all. That might actually be a good idea. Fucking hell, just keep falling. Yep, I think I'm gonna do actually that. That sounds good to me. So that I can have another, I want this area bigger. Like, this is a bit too cramped for me. We can put stuff here, sure, but like, I want a big area here. Big area. So, I think I'm not gonna even worry about this shit. Like this stuff. Just get it out of here. Get it out of here. Well, I can leave that beam right there. Why not? It's fine. It's not gonna go bad because it's under a roof. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Put it back. There we go. Yep. Yeah, see how this like starts to look weird when the rain hits it for too long? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, why is it doing that, dude? Why is this being weird? Ah, maybe it's not. I'm just imagining things. But that's looking pretty good, in my opinion at least. I just want to fix everything here. And we can now start using this area. We can start bringing in... Actually, I'm just going to build a crafting table. Right here. And to the bottom. You're missing ingredients. Grab some fucking ingredients then, dude. I'm gonna put it right up against this wall. Or should I put it up against this wall? Maybe. Maybe. Put it there. So now we have... Is this usable? Yes. Cool. Perfect. So let's bring... Let's bring all of this stuff inside. All of this shit inside. Because that's where we're going to be using it. We're actually moving. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy to me. So, let's start with a little bit of storage here. Just a little bit. Not crazy. Nothing crazy. Like let's say 4, 5. Let's do 6. 6 chests. And fill them with bullshit. Yep, fill them with bullshit. Well, good bullshit. Stuff that we want. And we're gonna, later on, we're gonna be using a lot of that stone, again, to raise up that area right there. So we do need it. We do want it. So let's bring it in. Eat the stuff. I can just run through here, huh? I don't have to go around. Okay. Great, great, great. And all of these things, all of these fucking things, they're gonna stop looking like crap once I get the mod that makes them not look like crap. But for now, that's what they're gonna look like. And my condolences, I guess. Sucks to be you. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. Hauling shit. My favorite thing. And I'm going to be doing more of this later on because I need to haul all of that fucking iron from the bottom of the... Actually, I don't need to. I can just make a... I can just actually make a fucking thing down there and use them down there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It makes no sense for me to haul all of it back up here. Yep. Grab that stone as well. Might as well. Alright. That's done. Everything's moved? Everything's moved. Cool. And this is just the beginning of something great. Yeah! Okay. Looking awesome. So, now that we have done that, let's think about this bitch. This fucking bitch. So this needs to go down by at least half a meter, and it needs to go down from right there. Okay, buddy. How about you just get rid of that if it's a problem? Thank you. Okay, that's half a meter, I believe. Let's just build it to be sure. Just build it to be sure. That's half a meter. How does that look? How does that look? Let me actually do this, this, and this. Yep. So that's what it would look like. Do I want to move the door by 1 right here? Or do I want to keep it here? What do you think? Here or here? Here or... If I leave it here, it's going to be right up against these chests here. So maybe it's better to actually move it here. Like make this the door instead. Like so. And then I can bring this over. Like so. Bonk this down. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Yep. And the whole ground is gonna go down by like a little bit. Like a little bit. So this goes here, and that goes there. Okay, I like that more. It's also closer to this access point. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. And I like that it's not like... It's not even. It's like a little bit to the side. Half or 1? Okay, let's try looking at this. Let's go inside. See how that looks. I mean, that's pretty good. Because right here, it would touch the fucking thing. But right here, it doesn't look too bad, actually. Half a meter might actually be the way to go. Okay, let's assume it's half a meter. Let's assume it's half a meter. It would be a lot of bunking, but let's just assume that for now. My poor raspberries are gonna be, you know, in trouble here in a little bit. But let's try to avoid them for a bit. And we're gonna do a... Let's use a... just normal, like, wood flooring for now. But we can change this to even ground or a even stone wall or stone flooring. But that's what it would look like. Okay. And then I would put these guys like right here. Well, not right here, but that's what it would look like. Half a block from the top. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Half a meter it is then. It goes down a little bit as well, so we can put like a little stairs here. So let's try that. Let's see how it looks like if I put stairs here. I would have to bunk this down a little bit. And we can even everything out with the hole later on, but let's just do this for now. Yep. And put stairs right there. Do I want the stairs to go like this? No. No. And then I could do something like this, actually. As well. Something like this. A little bit. You know? A little bit of this. Action. Maybe, maybe. Okay, let's go take a nap. Where's the furniture? There you are. This should not be exposed. We should be able to sleep here. Oh, it needs a fire, right? Okay. I should have enough for fire. Let's put it in this corner. Yep, 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 yep. I gotta be super careful when I'm lowering this ground because of the strawberries. I do want to have them inside. And since they're gonna be, they have to stay as a earth ground here. You can have it like so. Oh. It's the taller one, huh? I see. I see the problem. Let's do that. Let's do this. I'm just, you know, trying things out here. Let's see what works. If we can make this look like something, maybe we can like have an idea. Holy, what the fuck? Jesus! What the actual fuck? Bro just spawned right on top of me. Holy motherfucker. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god, they're fast. Please. They're gonna be breaking everything in there. I am strong, or strong enough to just like beat them up. But at the same time, not cool game. Not cool. Fuck me. Okay, let's yell. We need to get back there because they're going to be destroying everything we have. Okay, do that. Do that. Is that everything? Maybe we'll need some potions. Let's put some potions in. No, we don't need that. Oh my god. That was brutal. It's getting him ambushed by fucking trolls, dude. If they break my shit, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Well, there goes that. We're alone now. Why are they so fast? Heal me up. I kind of want to take them like one by one. Oh my god, that reach. Okay, we need to drink this fucking potion right now. Run! Fucking hell. Yeah, I want to take them out one by one. The ground is shaking. The shaking fades. Okay, thank god, dude. Yeah, also it has to be raining. Obviously. Obviously it has to be raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? Why wouldn't it be like the most fucking difficult fight ever? Okay, let's just try to run. Get some distance from these fools. If I can take them out like one by one, that would be really good. Bonk you. Okay. This is not working, huh? Fuck me. Yeah, I'm just gonna take them far away from my building. That's what I'm gonna do. Far away. Further away from my building. I'm so disappointed in the Elder buff as well. Because it says like, oh, you can fucking regenerate faster. No, you don't. You don't generate for shit. Yep. As long as we're further away from my base, I don't mind fighting these guys. Cool, cool, cool. Also, I could just bow them down, right? I could just do this. You know? Wouldn't be a problem. Maybe that's what I'll do. For now. But yeah, the fact that they teleported right on top of me was not cool. That was like super duper uncool, actually. Yeah, just take one troll out at a time. They do take extra damage from piercing as well, so this would be the better option than the fucking maze. For sure. Yeah, we don't want to go that way, because that way is the house. Oh my god. At least it cleared up, you know? At least it cleared up now. Much better. Much more damage. What is this? Oh, this is my other base. Okay. Yeah, just get rid of these guys. One at a time. Ow. Stupid idiots. If I don't have to, I'm not gonna fucking fight this guy. I'll just fucking shoot him to death. Man, that was super, Super not cool. Well, we got 2 troll kills, so that's cool. I guess. Elder buff. I'm so disappointed in Elder buff. Yep. I'll keep saying it. It's fucking ass. Absolute fucking garbage. They said that, yeah, we fixed it. We balanced it out. No, you didn't. You made a shit buff into less shit of a buff. Congratulations. Good job. Am I live? Or am I just talking to myself? I am live. Now I'm so like, they destroyed my fucking rock! These motherfuckers! Fuck you! You deserve to burn! Burn! Okay, I would beat you up with my bare hands now. Fucking pieces of shit. Well, I needed to move the fucking thing inside anyway, so I guess it's good. It's all good. Okay. Now that the crisis is averted, that was almost bad. I'm going to place this back here. And I'm going to call this home. Boom. Yeah, that was like the worst case scenario. Dude spawning on top of me while I'm inside my base. 2 trolls. One of them had a club as well. Yep. Not cool. Not cool. Can I upgrade my hide or cape? Because it's pretty nice. Let's be real. My cape is pretty fucking cool. Yep, let's upgrade the cape. Yep. Great. Of course you're gonna say, but Sam, it's better if you just make more pieces. Yeah, I mean, that's your opinion. I disagree. Having a cool cape is much more important. If you don't have a cool cape, what do you have? Nothing. That's what. You have nothing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. And it turns out I even had the perfect kind of arrows for those guys. So that was great. Not all things was lost. Man. They just had no chill, just right on top of me. Grab that. No, 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 don't craft that. Don't you fucking craft that. That's what Sakka does. We don't do that here. Okay. Put these back. Put these back, because I know I need some here, and I'm gonna be upset at myself if I take everything. Yep. All good. Back to work. I want to get this done so that I can move all the stuff that like all the smelting stuff as well, because that doesn't have to be inside. It can just stay outside here. What was I doing? I was testing this out, right, before I got rudely interrupted. So something like this might be cool, or I could do a sideways like thing here, maybe from here, like so. Just make it run across here. Maybe. Would that be too much down? Maybe that's too much down. So it has to come from here then. You would have to do something like that. Like so. I'm just you know, trying things out. These are not like mind-blowing techniques at all. These are like good old techniques many people before me have used. And I'm just following along the footsteps of giants, really. That's what I'm doing. And I don't actually mind it. Okay, so level the ground to this level. Is that the right level? No, it's not. Up. Do it. Up. Up. That's not up, you dumb fuck. God dang it. Okay, move. Bump it up. Oh my goodness. That's a bit too much up for my taste. So let's just even it out there. Let's even this up. Even this out a bit. Okay. So that's what it would look like. Me coming in here. And me getting out. Alternatively. Because here's my thinking. This is why I wanted to come out like all the way here. So that this piece of stairs would stay underneath. Right? But if we don't like that, we can just do this. You know, have a little bit of a like over like lip there. Just like that. Then again, maybe if I do it like this then. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think about it because making things like too tall and too short. Because I can fit through there. I don't mind if I like almost hit my head there. Yep, I think that's fine. Let's just leave it as it is. And we can also have it like come over this way, and we can have like a row of like this stuff on this side, and have them like kind of like protected by that. Maybe something like that. Yep. Building with Sam. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, but it's happening. Slowly but surely. No plan. Again, no plan. We're just doing this free-handed. Let's grab a bigger stack. There we go. Okay, now see? That's the problem. That's the problem that I was afraid of. And I can't really lift it up anymore because then it would look fucking stupid, like absolutely dumb. Okay. So that kind of tells me that this is not acceptable way of doing this. Okay, well, then it is gonna have to be like this. Then it's gonna have to be like this. Because I do want some kind of like a roofing here a little bit when I go in. Maybe this time I can like leave it like that. Or I can even stagger it so that it starts like from here instead. Maybe I'll stagger it. Let's see. Let's see how it looks like when I put these on. Because you gotta put the beams on, dude. You gotta put the beams on. Maybe not on this side. Yeah, maybe not on this side, though. Definitely on this side. Definitely on this side. Has to happen. So it's either like that or it's this. Does this come down too much? And am I gonna do this? Is the other question that I have. It's gonna go right there. If I do. If I do that, it's gonna go right there. Like so. I don't think that looks terrible. So we're gonna do that for now. We can later on change it. Let's be real, I'm not gonna change it. Maybe I am. Okay, that's floating. That's not great. So let's try to lift it up a bit. Level the ground to this height. To this height. There we go. Cool. And now we can have it clip in here. In here properly. Like so. Okay, and now that means that we have to put in beams here as well. God damn it. And now, it's funny, the stream has been super fucking good. We got absolutely wrecked in the beginning. We dropped from the transcoding slot. And now it's just fine. Green all the way. Crazy, huh? That's crazy. Just nice and chill building. I could put some music on, maybe just a little bit. That much? Is that good? Or should I do it like a little bit more? That's good. That sounds good to me. I don't know if it sounds good to you guys, but that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck. Keeps happening. Also, Crimson, are you still here? Can you clip now? Have you regained your ability to clip shit after unsubscribing? Or are you still... What's going on? Why am I dying? You can? Nice. That's crazy. So, that's what we have for now. There's a little bit more so that the wall doesn't look so fucking plain. I have a little bit of a lip here, so I can go in and get out. We'll figure all of this out later, how it's gonna look. Maybe after I get some masonry, because I can make like a actual foundation here, and have this like be the foundation, like a foundation piece here. But that's what it's gonna look like for now. Let's go to sleep. And let's start transferring everything inside. No. I gotta even out the ground first, inside. I'm gonna bonk this down, dude. Gotta bonk this down. So it's going to be this ground level now. So I got to go down everywhere, basically, by half a meter. Except here. I want to leave this row here. So let's bunk all of this down carefully, because we don't want to destroy anything. And again, you could use a hoe, but I believe in bunking. I believe in bunking, okay? I'm a solid bunk believer. And I believe that my efforts will be rewarded. Yeah, be super careful with these corners. We don't wanna unstabilize anything. You have to make sure that these are still, yep, still blue. And keep bonking. Do not hit your fucking berry bushes, dude. Oh, well, that's a problem. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, great. We have stabilized some of this area. And also I should be able to bunk this. Because this goes down. Yep, see? It goes down enough. That's why I did it like that. There's somebody outside making noises. Nope. Just carefully, very careful like. Bring it down. Half a meter. That's all we want. Half a meter. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. And this is what I said. What I meant when I said faster method. If you start from if you start from a ground that's below, like lower, and you do this, you can get the ground down faster. In bigger chunks. That's what I said when I was taking out this hill, when I said a faster method. But I don't think you get as much stone from it. So that's why I was doing it the other way. Because I need that stone. I need it to build the fucking thing over there. Just bonking this down. Oh, careful with the fucking bushes. You don't want to hit them. Be super careful. Bonk. Now I can always bring it back up. It's fine. These days, terraforming is really, really good. They have made it really, really good. And all the area around these bushes has to be earthen floor. We cannot make any kind of other flooring. So it has to be earthen floor. But all of this can be put, we can put like either this kind of stuff, or we can put the, well, we don't have it yet, but like stone tiles as well. It's possible. So, oh, here's the guy who was making sounds. Sup, dude? These are gonna break if I bring down the wall or the ground, huh? Yep. Oh. Too fucking bad. Because I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh no. Did I go too far? I can't see. I can't see. Where is it? Oh no, 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 it's still blue. It's still blue. Okay, it's fine. We are okay. We are fine. Uh-huh. I feel like just we're getting rid of all of this shit, dude. Because we need to bunk this down. We are bonkers. That's just what we do. It's in our blood. It's in our blood. This is definitely deeper than half a meter, but we can hoe it to proper height later. It's fine. I just want to get it down a bit. All around, all around. We're doing this all around. And then we have that massive fucking hill still to go, so we got plenty of bonking to do. We do not get this done easily. That's for damn sure. But it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. As long as the ground is... Oh. Let's hope I can fix that. Look at this floating thing. Let's put this here for now. There we go. It's so much nicer when you can just fix shit like that. Yeah, we do not want to go too much, like, too low around these pillars. Because if you do, they start being green, and that's when shit starts breaking down upstairs. So you gotta be super careful there. But it's fine. We just avoid them a little bit, and once we hold the floor to the right height, they should still stay stable. Because I made them go into the ground half a meter more. So it should be fine. I have calculated this, don't worry. All within calculations. It's all within my calculations. If you were to believe that. Yup. Yep. And I also made it so that people who have made the best clips are going to be shown at the top of the chat. I have a leaderboard now going because I have affiliate. And you can either make it so that people who have most subscription, people who has gifted most subscriptions or have subscribed most themselves, or who have used most bits, or who have made best clips. And I would like to encourage people to make better, super duper good clips. So that's what I did. That's what the leaderboard says. No pay to win here, boys. You gotta work for it. If you want to get on the leaderboards, you gotta make good clips. No pay to win. Okay. Let's hoe these bitches down. Do I have to move all of this? It should pop out of the ground when I hoe it. Let's not risk it. Let's just transfer it like semi permanently. No, that's not the word I want to use. Not permanently. For now. I keep doing this. I keep like moving stuff around back and forth like a fucking idiot. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I'm gonna get. Yep. And all of that goes on the other side. All of this goes on this side. Prick that up. We did this once. We did this twice. We might as well do it 3 times. Why not? It's not like I am never gonna do it again. And again. And again. And you know how that goes. Man, this is if you didn't already understand how I play Valheim, it's basically just me failing forward. That's what it is. It's just how I play Valheim. No super duper like elite gameplay here. That's for damn sure. If you want that, you're in the wrong place, buddy. Maybe I should add more more different tracks to the music. Maybe. Yep. This is starting to get a bit repetitive. Then again, it's good to establish a track for this channel. It's always good to establish a track. So, time to hoe it up. Okay, not that way. That's the wrong way to hoe it up. You're doing it wrong. Let's grab some stuff and raise this up a bit. Just the tiniest little bit. Boom. Just a little bit more. Boom. Okay. And then we can pickaxe that down, like so. So that it's on level of this flooring here. Like so. And then we stand on top of it. And get this fucking thing out of my way. And just do this. Boom. Nope, that's the... Don't clip that. Get it down. Okay, change the thing, and now you even it out. And now it's 1/2 meter all around. This is not hitting, or like, you see how these are like, these are touching the ground, but this is not. That's what we want. And then we can put a, either 1/2 block here, or we can, actually, yeah, that might look cool. 1/2 block here. All around. So that we have this, we have like, fucking hell, we have this thing here creating like an accent here. And from the outside it looks like, actually it looks like shit. Fuck. Okay, let's switch, let's see if it looks better if I switch it around. I was gonna say from the other side it looks great, but no, it doesn't. It does once I get masonry, so I can make a like a stone foundation. It's gonna look so much better. But for now, this is what we're gonna do. Yep, that's much better. Okay, I like that. So let's just start fucking hoeing. Hoeing this ground. Get it nice and even. Just be super careful around the pillars. Because we do not want to fuck this up. We do not want to fuck this up. If we destroy anything upstairs, we're gonna start, or if we destroy anything down here, we're gonna start hearing it happening, some things happening upstairs, basically. And that's not what we want to hear, so be careful. Yep, just keep going. Also, what you can do, again, you can do the good old beam trick. So we put the beam here. We need more wood. More wood. More wood. Actually, let me move this, or remove that. And this beam is gonna be our guide for the evening the ground. Let's just bring it all the way through here. It's gonna turn red, which is not ideal. But I have never been a man to be ideal anyways. There's nothing ideal about me, let's be real. Let's go here, do this. All the way through, so these should turn blue. If they're not turning blue, we gotta back up. Now we gotta make sure that the ground stays nice and even. See, now they're blue. That's what you need. That's what you want. That's how you know. And now we can even this up. And this should stay blue as well. Perfect. And I do not know how this fucking thing is floating, but it is. Magic, I guess. Magical mystery man. That's what they call me. Yup. Yeah, I don't like how this is like uneven. So the way you can fix that by the way, is you do this. Just give it a little bonk. And another. And then the kind of like the area kind of resets around that bonking, and then you can just even it out. Gets a bit even. Even like a little bit more even. Right here. There we go. And then you just hoe it back. And it should work. I guess that's just texture, I guess. The earth is just like textured like that. It's fine. What's up, dude? But yeah. Let's continue this way. Build the beam. Because the beam is going to be our only hope. And the beam will continue this way. And so will our hopes and dreams. Okay, let's put another crafting table down. This is pretty even now, so we can just place it down there. And keep going. Every now and then you have to back down, back up a bit, and just make sure the ground is nice and even. If you start seeing some weird shit going on, you gotta back it up. Hey, ho, back it up. So, do all of this all the way around. And again, this hill will go later on, once we increase our building capabilities. But for now, I will bring this beam over this way as well. Make sure it clips into it. There we go. One. I need more wood. Pretty sure I'm running out. Yep. We're out. Which way do I want to destroy? Which forest do I want to break down? I think this one. Let's be real. I hate you. I hate this forest. Fuck you. Urgh. My God. Getting bullied by logs. It must be a crazy sight when you just like walk by and you see like a crazy dude in his underwear wearing nothing but a stinky like a troll cape and a helmet just talking to trees and hitting them with a fucking axe. Must be a sight to see. Look at this. Oh my God. Just going, I hate this forest! And just whacking the trees with his bronze axe of all things. It is what it is. Okay, so if we just passed the 2-hour mark. So we have half an hour left, and I'm gonna do the planks one more time. We go one more time. And then we're done with planks, actually. So that's pretty nice. I'm excited about that. Yeah, this row of rocks I'm gonna use as like a guide for a. I'm gonna put a what's it called, fencing here later on, just to create like a parameter. What the hell? How did this log climb that tree? Okay. Anyways, we're just gonna keep fucking destroying shit. Oh, there's a cool fucking oak tree. Look at that. Come down here. It's a cool Nope, it went back up. Well. They're gonna come down here one way or another, so. Okay, calm down, guys. Guys. calm down. I do not enjoy it when everything just starts exploding. It's just not fun. I don't like it. Okay. We are doing this in a while it's raining, but at the same time, I don't really mind. Am I full? Nope. Not quite yet. Yep. But the next place is gonna be, I like the next biome that we're gonna go into is maybe my favorite biome of all of these. The mountains. And we actually have 2 mountains in our starting area. One here and one here. So we might actually get all we need in our starting island. Which would be really fucking nice, because then I wouldn't have to, you know, haul ass. Thank you. Yep. I can create clips myself as well. Which maybe I will. Later on. But right now, I'll just leave it to you guys. It's in your hands. You have the power. Go abuse it. That's what you do, right? The moment you have power, any kind of power, you just fucking go to town. Hop. Hop. Well, Saka doesn't have the fucking power because he subscribed before he followed. So, he's gonna have to wait for another fucking week. Idiot. Runs right into my fucking axe swing. Not that he would clip anything, because he doesn't really do Twitch. He's just here to bother me. That's what it really is. Let's be real. It does make me kind of uncomfortable knowing that he fucking... I don't know. It's weird. It's weird when you have like somebody who like you have known your entire life, who's like basically like a brother to you, and they just come like to check your stream. I don't know. It's just there's something kind of weird about it. Why do these guys always want to like hang out? Just go away. Go away, guy. You're not wanted. I don't know. If you're listening, Saka, get the fuck out of my stream. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Okay. Careful, careful. You don't want to destroy anything. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. Okay, this is half a meter down now. And we know because these are now like almost out of the ground. That's a good like a guesstimation. Guesstimation a thing. Let's do this. I do this. I do this. And these are covered, right? I covered this area. Yep, these are covered, so we can repair these. Repair everything. Perfect. This we do not need anymore. Let's just get rid of it. That is an old relic that we don't need anymore. Okay. So, when we come in here, we do not want to disturb these bushes, which means this needs to be here. We need to put a parameter around them, which probably would be best created like so. Like so. And like so. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's like this instead. I will have to tinker with this, but for now, let's do this. Yep, that's fine. So, since we're going that way, we have to take this flooring and we have to do something like this. That wouldn't work. So let's do this instead. Boom. 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 I know it's getting a bit too intricate. A little bit. But at the same time, I think putting in effort like this is definitely something that I should be doing. No, not like that. Please put it the way I want you to put it. There we go. Perfect. This can go right like that. It's fine. That's totally fine. Totally fine by me. And then this can like do this. Like maybe like something like this actually. Yes, 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 yes. I could do that. Okay. Let's do that and this. So it clips into that. So it kind of works. Sorta, kinda. Not really, but kinda. Just get rid of these. They're just not necessary anymore. And then we just do this. Like so. Doesn't look too bad. Okay. And then I can actually put this here. Yep. It's fine. Everything is completely and utterly not... Completely and utterly changeable. Also known as... What's the word? What's the opposite of temporary? No. It's temporary. Yeah, temporary. Yeah. Completely and utterly temporary. Permanent is the opposite of temporary. There we go. Man, I'm so good at English, dudes. Dudes, so good at English, dudes. Okay, let's put this out here. So it's still within the range of this bed, but not like inside. Because who wants smoke inside? Not me. Pick up this dandelion. Put some flooring in there. Dun, 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 dun. I do like this music. It is cool. It is cool music. Do you have any other suggestions for Viking music? Crimson? Are these above? No. These are not above that. Hold on. Oh, it goes like a little bit... Yeah. So we can still place these. More Viking music, dude. Let's put this here, put this here, put this here. This flooring is just here for now. Okay? This does not have to be here. It can come off at any point during our adventures to make this look better. For now, it stays. For now. Okay. Small gaps, it's fine. Let's move this. Let's move this like here, maybe? Yeah, let's move it here. Is this underneath a roof? Maybe. Maybe it's underneath a roof. I mean, I guess we'll see if we fix it and it turns into gray. It's not. So, let's do that. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Yep, let's do that. And that. And then we can do this This. My thing broke. Where's my fucking thing? Upstairs. I keep moving stuff, and then I need it, and then I don't have it, and then, you know. Problems. So, put it back here. Bonk. Slowly but surely, this is starting to look like something I can actually live in. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh. Ooh. 35 more minutes and I have to do my shit. Yes. Okay, let's keep doing this. These are gonna turn into disgusting color, right? No, these are not. Yep, that's still underneath. Yep, that's still underneath a cover. Perfect. This does look weird, but that's fine. So, let's not have that here. Let's have it here instead. Although this goes outside. Maybe not then. Let's put it here instead. I just do not want them in my way. Hop. That's much better. Much better. So. And they shouldn't take damage. Well, maybe they will. I don't really give a shit. Let's be real. Yeah, these are going to take damage. It's fine. So now we have to move all the stuff in here. And when I say stuff, I mean our smelters. So let's go get those. Or we can just make more smelters. We could also do that. Just leave them here. Leave those here and just get more smelters. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. What do I need? I need these guys with me, right? Yes. Can I make more? Yes, I can make the forged bellows, and I make the smith's anvil, and forged tools. Okay, there's a lot of upgrades I can make here. Forged bellows might be like the best thing to do. So let's get the stuff for that. 4 and 5. What's the other one? 4, 5, 5. Okay. 5. Shit. 5, not 9. Thank you. And this was 4. I'm so glad we have 4. Because now I don't have to worry about it. And then I do this. Sent a link for more. That's an hour long. Okay. Now I just do this. I grab all of this shit. Grab all of this shit. And also I grab this stuff. And I will build all of this down at the docks. Yep. So let's do that. No, 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 no. Let's choose a empty one. There we go. I think I need to like do something like this, maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do this. And we will build everything at the down at the docks so that we can use it down at the docks. So we don't have to haul all of this iron uphill. Because we gotta use it up anyways. So might as well use it like down here. Upgrade all the things. Smelt them down here as well. That's my thought process anyways. So, oh my god. What is going on? Calm down, dude. Calm down, dude. Okay, so let's grab this wood here. Let's not grab that wood, never mind. Put this here. And we do need to build some sort of shelter for everything. So let's do that. With a little bit of walls, with a little bit of roof. Just enough to make this shit happen. Just enough. Okay? We're not building anything crazy here. We're just doing this to make this happen. Okay. And then we can build a forge right next to this bitch, like so. And then we can build all of these little tools around the forge. And make it... This can go outside, actually. Why can I not... What the hell? Okay. Maybe it has to be, like, right next to it. Yep. This can go outside. No problem. And it's still in the range. Yeah, that's a forge level 4. And we can actually make it even go higher. We can make it all... to go all the way to level 6, I think. Yeah. So that's that. Let's leave all of these things down here. And let's go get some stuff for the furnaces. Yep. No, it makes no sense to haul all of that stuff uphill. Let's just process it down there, use it up. Because once you turn it into equipment, it's much lighter, first of all. And it can go through portals at that point. Makes no sense, but hey, you know what? It is a mechanic in the game, so let's just play with it. Let's play with it. Let's be smart about this. Smart. I like being smart. Uh-huh. Grab those. Put those away. And then we can take all the stuff that we put in here. There we go. And with these we will build the... Okay, let's think about making a portal down here so I don't have to run over there every single fucking time. So let's move the home portal down there. Yep. Let's do that. Because we're going to be bouncing between the bottom of our harbor and our home. We're kind of like moving away, slowly moving away from the hut. Slowly, slowly, slowly moving away from it. And that's what I want to do. That is exactly what I want to do. Put this here. And we call it home. Perfect. And then we will build these bad boys. Actually, we can build them here. Maybe not. I just realized maybe not. Because then we're just gonna... It's gonna all fall into the fucking water, huh? Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Let's put it over here instead. Let's be a good boy and put it in here. Come on. Because all the stuff that we put in here is going to fall out of these chutes. So they should just gather around here and then just run here and like just boom, 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 use them up. Okay, let's start this process. And we take one stack at a time, like so. We grab it and we stuff it in here. That's the process. We do this until we are done. And here the mod that makes me automatically put stuff in the furnaces from chests would help a lot, but at the same time, let's do it proper. Okay. Then we need some kilns as well, although we do have a lot of Osop, Psevdonym, and a bunch of numbers. Psevdomen. Welcome. How's it going? It's already midnight. Yeah, it's by the way, it's midnight over here right now. Yeah, I'm just moving through so we need how many? 5? 5. Yep. Let's move all of this coal as well. So we have all this coal that we can move in here. This can stay here. It's fine. I just want to take all of this with us. Except we can't. But it's fine. We'll do these trips for now. But once we're set, we can just fucking hop through the portals and we're right there. Yep. This is the first time. Well, is it the first time? It's not. It's very rare to see anybody speaking in Kick. So you are a rare breed. Donim. I'm gonna say Donim. Okay, you're gonna be called Donim. Because I don't English very well, so I need some fucking handicap here. I need some handicap. What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna raise this ground. That's what I'm gonna do. Create like an actual harbor here. It's about damn time. Have an actual harbor. Yeah, this boat can fuck off. I don't care. Get out of here, dude. Yep. Yep. Make like a little area here for me to actually like put this stuff in. And then we just... Invalid placement, my ass. What are you complaining about? Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Oh, I don't have cores for it. That makes sense. Let's just throw this shit on the ground for now. And let's put the coal that we have on us right now into these. Yeah. How's it going, Donim? We're just fucking, smelting some iron that we got a massive haul of. Like, that boat is full of cargo right now. It's absolutely loaded. We gotta process all of it, turn it into equipment. And that's what we're doing right now. We are just... See? It's starting. It's starting. We're gonna get some upgrades. Finally! Just gotta make a few more runs to the hut and back to get everything set up, and then we build, we come back, we upgrade. We build, come back, we upgrade. That's what's up. I don't need your stuff. Improved access 10. My god. I'm probably never going to use axe as a melee weapon. Like an actual weapon. I don't think I will. Axes are so bad. It's just such a bad melee weapon. There's a cool, unique axe later on that does like necrotic damage or something like that. Found a 4-hour video of medieval tavern music. Cool, put it in. I can also just do it so that I just pick the best things from the tracks and just make like a fucking awesome custom shit for the channel. That would be cool. Just pick the best stuff. Like what is it called? A music connoisseur. Okay, we need these cores because we need those kilns down there. Yup. Let's grab half of this. Actually, can I grab all of it? Nope. Can't grab all of it. Okay, I can grab that much. It's fine. Let's actually leave some of it here. Yeah, let's leave some of it here and take the rest from here. I'm carrying too much. Shit. Every single fucking time. Let's do 2. No, 2. Right? Yep, 2. That's how much we have to leave behind. Let's take everything else down there. Or maybe not. Maybe we already have so much we don't need all of it. But yeah, let's just leave it here. Yeah. Okay. No, I changed my mind. We're taking it. Yep, let's go. Oh, we need our gear. It's upgrade time. Where's our gear? Where are you? There it is. Okay, we can't take all of this iron now. Let's leave 5 more behind. Yep. Anything else we need to upgrade? We need to make the pickaxe. Shit. I have to keep leaving behind more and more iron. It's fine. We need this as well. Maybe that's enough. 25 of each. Maybe that's enough. Let's hope it's enough. We might also need some hide and shit as well, now that I think about it. Okay, we have to make a 3rd trip then. It's fine. Yeah, Kick is a weird place. I'm gonna be honest. Kick is like its own weird, like, dimension almost. Twitch and Kick are kind of like water and oil. But I still stream to both, so... Maybe I am the glue, you know? Maybe I am the thing that combines all of us. What did I do? Okay, anyways. Let's use up these cores now. Let's make another one of these. Boom. And then I need some stuff here. Also known as... Oh, I turned it into fucking coal, didn't I? I hate you, Sam. Fucking... Past Sam is such a fucking dickhead. Okay. That should be fine. Let's just throw all of this stuff over here. For now. Because we do need some chests. So let's go grab some wood right here. Run over here. Grab some wood. There we go. Perfect. You guys as well. Fuck you. I hate bushes. They're ugly, and also bush is a stupid word. There we go. Give me that. And that should be enough for me to build some chests Actually, I need a little bit more. Okay. Yep. Chests. 1 chest for these. So let's put it right there. Boom. And 1 chest for these. So let's put it right there. Boom. And then we just stand here and place everything in this fucking chest. And then we can stand there and take everything from the chest. So that's the idea. Put it all in here. Maybe not that. And then all of this goes in here. My god, these guys. Why are you wet? Whatever. Just running around like a crazy person. So, let's put these on. I don't really need this stone. Let's put it in here for now. And let's look at what kind of upgrades we can actually make. Mace is gonna be the #1 thing. So let's just put a bunch of iron into that mace right now. That needs to be like super high level. As high level as we can. So the boss doesn't, you know, pose a threat to us. We could upgrade this one more time. That would take, let's see what that would take if we upgraded it one more time. It would either take 15 iron or 20 iron. I think 15 is a better option, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's grab some stuff in from there. Hop. Hop. And this is what we do. We grab one. We go here. We look at this. We put it in. Like so. Okay. And then we grab this stuff. And we put it in. You don't have any coal. Oh, did I put it away? Silly me. 1. And now, the mod that does this for me would be really nice, but because I could just put everything into chests and this would happen automatically. Like, we would have everything done and we would just have iron coming out the chute. That's it. Put everything in the chests and all of these would move from each other and from the chests automatically. But we don't have that set up, so too bad. Yep. Anything you can find that's royalty free, I will take a look at, and I will probably like make a fucking kick-ass Viking track. Or maybe even multiple. Maybe multiple. Because we can also do it so that you guys can actually use points, channel points, to change the music. I can have like a multiple tracks and you can change between them. That's something we could do. Potentially something we could do. Okay, so let's grab 10 more. Actually, we could do... I don't think we have to upgrade more than once, though. So maybe that's enough. So let's do 5. Because we have 10 down there, so 5 would be enough. And then just some wood. Let's leave half of this stack behind. Yep. This is going great. These I don't need. I do not need these over there. This is just like overkill. Just an overkill. Simply not necessary. Okay. And now, what would be really good to have is Surtling spawners. So I might have to go do that as well. Set up a Surtling spawner train. But that's gonna have to wait for the next time. For now, we're gonna have to just do like good old wood. Good old wood. So let's start deforesting. Actually, Elder buff would be pretty valuable here. Would you look at that? Elder buff actually doing work. That's crazy. Never would I thought. Yep, I never would have thought that Elder buff is actually useful. But here I am, using it. Nope, don't fall on me. Thank you. Nope, don't. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. We are at 2-hour mark, which means we have been streaming for 2.5 hours. So that means we're gonna do our workout or our planks. One last time. Minute 30. It's not gonna be great, but it is gonna have to be done. Why is this fucking fine log so difficult to hit? God damn it. Oh, I left some wood there. That's not gonna be good. I was in such a hurry to use my Elder buff efficiently that I just left it there. And now I'm wasting time. Precious time. But yeah, let me gather this wood and then I'll do the workout or the planks. There we go. Put these in the kilns. Boom, 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 boom. Just make sure we don't use I don't think you can even use fine wood here. I'm pretty sure you can only use normal wood. I'm pretty sure. The game just doesn't allow you to put fine wood in. It used to be a thing, but I don't think it's anymore. So, we should be safe. Let's put all of that there. No, we need a little bit of it. Man, these guys, dude. Not a fan. And these should be upgrading this to tier 5 now. Yep, tier 5. So we can upgrade the mace. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. And all of this bullshit we can just throw away. We don't need it. I do have to kill these idiots, because if I just leave them, they're gonna just run around and destroy my shit. They will start destroying my stuff, like slowly but surely. And I'm not a fan. Okay, let's upgrade the mace. Yes! Yep, now it's fully upgraded. We can't do anymore. Perfect. We have a melee weapon, or the weapon for the next boss. Okay, time to do the thing. I'll set it up real quick. Let's go here. And let's do studio mode and that. There we go. Be right back.
Okay, so one last time, planks. Ooh. So let me do this real quick. Hold on, so I can see what I'm doing. Oh no! Come on, stop being stupid. There we go. Much better. Sorry about that. So, planks. One last time. And we're going to do the minute 30 ones. And hopefully I can do them. Hopefully. Let's start from the beginning. So, normalized planks. Let's look at the form from the front first. So, you want to have a nice, stable setup when you're doing normal planks. Just normal planks, nothing crazy. Cross your hands like this or this. It doesn't matter which way you do it. That gives you more stability, okay? Because you have rooted your hands together. And then you just put your shoulders and elbows at the same level, basically. A little bit further like this, like not like this. Like this, so you have stability this way, right? Okay? And from the side, when I said you stack your joints, is here it like makes more sense because you're stacking them actually underneath each other this way. Okay, that gives you more stability, and then you just lift yourself up like this. They're doing the plank. Okay, you don't have to look up like this so that your neck doesn't strain. You can look down like this, no problem. As long as you just lift yourself up, your core starts working immediately, which is your abs, your deep abs, your like deep stomach muscles, your side muscles right here, and your breathing muscles as well. They're part of the core. They also stabilize you. So when you breathe in and out, they get stronger while you're doing your planks. So try to keep your breathing like nice and even as you do your planks, and also your back. Okay. And your back is usually the most weakest point, so you kind of want to like squeeze your abs as much as possible so that it takes a lot of the strain off of your back until your back gets stronger, that is, once it starts being able to handle the load. So that's the amateur level. Normal planks, nothing crazy. You start from 30 seconds and you increase the time by 10 seconds every single day if you can. If you can't, do the same 2 days in a row and then increase for 10 seconds. And you keep going until you get to minute 30. Okay, after that, you can move on to more difficult planks, okay, intermediate level, or you can just do some other exercise altogether. Planks fall off pretty quickly, so you can just move like to stomach crunches or something like that if you prefer those. Oh yeah. An intermediate level, what you do is you destabilize your form, basically. That's what increases the difficulty. So, from the front, normally it looks like this. You bring your elbows back together like this a little bit. So it creates like falling, not so stable form. Okay? Also, don't cross your fingers anymore, or hands. They stay in the front like this, okay? That's from the front. And from the side, what you want to do is you don't want to stack your elbows and your shoulders anymore. You want to push your elbows in front of your shoulders, okay? Like this. You create an anchor point that's beyond your elbows. And then you just lift yourself up like this. And what you want to do in this, when you're doing your intermediate ones, or intermediate level, is because of the form gets so unstable, like kind of elongated this way, you want to tilt your hips a bit so that your core activates more and it takes, or your abs more, and it takes the load off of your back. Because when you are in that elongated like position form, your hands are like up here, out here, it's going to create a lot of strain on your back if it's not strong enough. So the easiest way to deal with that is to tilt your hips a bit so that you activate your abs more. I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. One last time. Okay, I've done this the whole week, but one last time. So you lift yourself up like this and you tilt your hips a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? Come from here to here, okay? And that activates your abs automatically and takes a lot of strain off of your back. So that's like an easy solution to problem that 99.9% of the time you do have until your back gets super fucking strong. Because let's be real, most people don't train their back. They just think about their front and what it looks like and what it's capable of, okay? That's why you see a lot of people hunching like this, becoming basically a hunchback, because they don't train their back and straighten themselves up. So that's intermediate, and veteran. With veteran, we add the squeeze, okay? We did it with the planks, the squats. We're going to do it with the planks as well. But here, instead of being in intermediate level, it's in a veteran level. Because with planks, it's a long time static exercise. So the squeeze gets that much more intense as the time goes on. That's why it's in the veteran level instead. And what you do is when you're in this position, what you want to do is you want to think that there's a line coming from your elbows, okay, to your toes. So you're trying to make that line shorter. So you want to do this, okay? You want to pull them together, but you can't since those are your anchor points. So what happens is it automatically creates the squeeze in your core, okay? And don't forget to tilt those hips a bit so you get even more out of the squeeze. And then you hold that for 30 seconds, moving to all the way to minute 30 every single day by 10 seconds, okay? And that's where we are right now. I have been doing this the whole week, started from 30, and now I'm all the way to 130. So that's hopefully going to finish this up because, man, do I not like planks personally. Some people love them, swear by them. I always say, once you're done with minute 30, you can move on to something else. Because, yeah, planks just fall off so quickly. Even if you're doing the veteran ones, like I have been doing, it took me a week. I'm going to move on to stomach crunches after this. So, let's just start going. I'm going to be counting because I don't have my phone's right there. Let's hope I count right. If I don't, I'm going to give a fuck. So, the same thing as in intermediate, destabilize the form first. Move the shoulders, or the elbows in front of your shoulders. And then just lift it up, tilt your hip, and go. 1, 2, 3, and squeeze. 4, 5, 6. Make that line shorter. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And breathe. 8, 9, 10. 1, This 130, by my calculations. And that's where I will die. On that hill. Oh my God.
Okay. Plank's fucking done. Finally. I can move on to something that I actually like doing. But as you can see, you can do things that you don't like for a week. You can't do it. It's just not going to be fun. If not fun, then not fun. Pretty simple, huh? Okay. Build these back up. Put that shit there. So, we have an upgraded melee weapon now, or the weapon for the boss. We could do the buckler as well. So upgrading the buckler gives us more block armor, right? Yeah, block armor. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to probably upgrade everything, let's be real. And now we just come here every now and then to reap rewards. And we can just keep building here. Keep building this shit. So, let's bring... Right. Now I have a problem here. Because this connects to there. Right. So we're going to have to make another portal to the cottage from our home. Yep. So let's run over here for now. Move all the portals as well. I'm just thinking here. It served us well. Like this thing served us well. I'm just thinking of like taking these with me. We can put it right here. Or we can call this cottage. Let's not use the big capital letter. Cottage. Okay. And then I can grab... What do I want to grab? Well, basically these. Because I can't put them through the portal. So let's leave these behind. I need 2 of these with me. The rest can stay. Yep. What else do I bring? Well, this stuff. Still carrying too much, dude. Whatever, we'll leave it all. I don't care. Let's start running. Let's start our running. Oh, right, we need the fucking eyes. Fineweed we can get over there, but eyes we do need. So we need 10 eyes. 6. Man. Then we need to move these as well. It's fine. But yeah, that's planks done. Holy moly. I did struggle with that last one. But again, I didn't get close to failure. That's the thing. Not even close. It's so difficult to get to failure with like core exercises. Especially planks. They will never get you to fucking failure. True failure. It is nearly impossible to get there with planks. So. Let's move these guys. I keep moving shit. Because I do want this to be a storage area. So let's make it as such from the get-go. I am going to upgrade these chests later on to better ones, but for now, this is what we're going to do. That's all I have. Interesting. Let's grab some from here. I should have put this stuff in the fucking... Yep. So let's put this stuff in here. That I do need still. Put this here. Put the bed right here, so it's still in the range of that fire. Put these here. Let's go get some fine wood before it gets super fucking late. And let's kill this fucking deer. We still need to kill deer. We still need to kill animals. Like quite a bit actually. So let's get to it. Fine wood. Fine wood. That's what we need. We need 20 fine wood. It's quite a bit. But it should be fine. Let's try to get it done before it gets to be nighttime and I get cold. Once we do go to fucking, what's his face? Mountain, and we get the cape from the mountain, we don't have to worry about cold anymore, which is going to be super nice. It is the second best cape in the game, in my opinion. See, now we're cold. Shit. Yep. The fur cape from the mountain is so fucking good. Top tier thing. Okay, that's 20 wood. Let's just head back. And we want to build... I'm going to build this thing. And this needs to say cottage. That's what this needs to say. Where should my portals go? I don't know. But I will put it here for now. Is that the right way? Yes, that's the right way. It's kind of called Kottage. There we go. And then we just take a nap. Shoo! But yeah, there's also a channel point reward. You can have yourself be a villager in our Aska village, or have name any other villager whatever the name you want. So you could actually slowly start naming all of my villagers into, you know, whatever you want. Okay. Let's not move everything. Let's have the cottage be like a storage space a little bit. For a little bit, at least. At least for a little bit. Yeah. Yep. So, let's put all this shit away. Oh, it's full. That's actually a weird problem to have. That's a very weird problem to have. Should I worry about it? No. Yeah, I don't need this stuff anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here a little bit as well later on, but for now, hall door. Yup, that's fine. Let's go down here. 4-hour video. That's a lot of fucking music. I'm gonna have to listen through it and see if it's what it's all about. And also, since we're moving away from this area, I don't mind just like deforesting this entire fucking thing. No problem. The only time we're gonna come back here is when we're like changing these things, which means we're gonna have to make a dedicated portal for that, because now I'm further away from it. Best views? Ain't that the case, huh? That's crazy. Hook just absolutely fucking demolished that dude. Rip, whatever your name was. Let's see if Hook can actually watch my video. Nope, still can't. Unless I refresh. No. So you get a slot when you start going. That's when they assign the slot to you. That sucks. That sucks. That's another reason for me to not want to have to restart the fucking stream. So that I can actually have Hook watch my shit. Yup. Die! Yes. I have 4 more minutes to Elder buff. That's another thing I really want to change, by the way. I want to change the cooldown for the buffs. They're way too long. It's way too long. The cooldown on the buffs is just, I have always wondered, why the fuck is it this long? It turns it from like, oh, let me use this buff, into let me never use this buff because I might need it a minute later when the situation is actually dangerous, and then you never use it because the cooldown is just way too long. Especially with how my brain works. You know, I'm one of those people who just plays Resident Evil and never uses any items because I might need it later more. And then you just finish the game with a bunch of fucking items in your inventory that you never used. I'm one of those people. So for me, I wanna change the cooldown of the buffs. It just makes no sense to me to have it this long. So that's one of the mods that I'm gonna definitely get. Once we do start going down that path. But that path is not now. There's still plenty of other things to do. Plenty of other things to do. I do not want to pull that lever. Not just yet. Not just yet. Is this active? Yes, it's active. Cool. Look at all this fucking coal. So much coal. And this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fill up these bad boys over and over again until we don't have to anymore. Until we're fucking done. Grab one set of this. There we go. Let's go. One. Oh. Two. Three. So it's one stack at a time. I think that's a pretty good rate at which we're working here. Just gonna put all this shit in here. Actually, I'm gonna put all of these things in here as well. Yep, now we're just gonna go. Keep building! Ah. So, this is fine. I like this. All of this is fine. I like it. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. So, I need some of the cores here. Some of the cores have to come here. Actually, let me think. You only have 3. Oh, there's plenty more here. Never mind. Okay. Yep. Grab those. Grab these. Okay, let's not grab those then. We need these. Do we need these? No, not really, no. Moving everything into our cottage house. I read the cottage on the fucking portal and it just rewrote my mind for a second. It is what it is. Good, just shove everything in here for now. Shove it all in. So, we want smelters. And I also want to build the smelters like look like smokestacks on this side of the wall. But that's later. We're just gonna blonk them down for now, like that. And we're just not gonna even fucking worry about it. It's just gonna blonk down. And I wanna get it like a bit closer to this wall here. And leave like a little gap between each one. Oh, I need more stone. I have a bunch of stone here, right? I better. There we go. Yeah, fuck you, air. I hate you. Put it right there. Yeah, again, Donim, I don't know if you're still watching, but I appreciate somebody coming from Kickside, you know, and starting the train. Starting the what is it called? The invasion. Oh no, you made me hit my fucking thing. Asshole. Starting the migration. Maybe I shouldn't say that in this climate, or political climate. But hey, you know what? It's on the internet now, so there you go. Hope you enjoy that. Let's put these here. Make this our new let's grab a few. Let's not grab all of it. Yep. Just a few. And we can also move this stuff. Oh no, that was full of stone. Well, I guess we have to move that stone now. Okay. Let's grab this wood. Leave this Leave this. Fuck! Still. Fuck you, game. I hate you. Yep. So this is the side that needs to be that. Man, I'm so... I just keep impressing myself how informative I am with my descriptions sometimes. It's just... I don't know, dude. I'm just... You can't teach this, dude. You can't teach this. Let's just grab all of that. What about you? Okay, let's just throw you down there for now. Hop. You are pretty agile for a Viking. You would think that you have got like all kinds of ailments that, you know, your knees are broken 5 times and your hips are just absolutely beat to shit by combat. But no, you're absolutely really fucking agile. Look at this. Wee! Wee! Yeah, we can leave these out here because we're going to be using all of these and some to build up this area. Yeah, we're going to have to take this hill down and move it over there, basically. That's what's eventually going to happen. And we're going to build like a... See? He already started it. We're going to put like a... We call it sikolätti. It's a pen for pigs. Sika means pig. Ja lätti means like a disgusting fucking piece of land that pigs have turned into like dirt and mud and shit. That's what that means. Sikolätti. Finish, huh? So this guy's already starting. We're gonna have like a pen for piggies over there. Actually, we could do it right now. He looks like somebody we could trap. So we might actually trap him right inside a pen. So let's do that. I don't know if this is enough wood though. We can try. I don't want to remove any of these because I might incorporate these into my builds. So let's just... Let's not have him aggro to us. Don't mind us, buddy. We're just getting wood so we can capture you and enslave you forever. Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. You will not be free in just a second, but so enjoy it. And once we capture him, we need to tame him. And the taming process is something I have always had problems with. I've never like properly understood how it works. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of like making like intricate mechanics in the game my bitch. I was never one of those people. Fuck this guy. Get punched down. So, we're gonna use these things, but for this we need to make this thing. So let's put it like right here. Actually, no, let's put it here. And we're just gonna start building. Come on, bro. You're gonna be inside this thing, whether you like it or not. Come on. Hop. Come here, buddy. Look at him. So stupid. And then we get out of his way, so he calms down and stops hitting the fucking fencing. See, he's like beating up the fencing. So we gotta go far away and just let him chill. So the aggro drops. He still keeps going, but you know, it should stop at some point. He should calm down. Once he does, hopefully. Again, I don't understand how this shit works. I don't get it. Either he calmed down or he doesn't exist anymore. It would be nice to have binoculars. Did he escape? No, he's chill. He's chilling now. Okay, so now we gotta go get some food for him. It's either berries or something else. Let me just check real quick. What do these piggies eat? What do boars in Valheim eat? They are pigs. They will eat anything but meat. Berries, carrots, onions, turnips, red mushrooms. Everything, basically. Got it. Internet is such a helpful place, huh? So that guy will not despawn once we start the training process. Oh, hey, dude. How's it going? It's so nice that we have these berries right here, guys. Huh. It's crazy convenient. It's like, it's almost like I planned this out. Yeah, he's off. Okay, so we gotta tame this asshole. So let's just get super close. Actually, let's eat some food. And then we just throw this into his pen and just sneak away. And he should start eating right away, because his hunger meter should be like basically 0. So let's hope this works. Yeah. Nope, that's definitely not inside the compound, so to speak. So we're gonna have to do, yeah. There we go. See? He pacifies to it, and then he eats it. The moment we see red hearts popping out, we should be good. He's alerted now, but if we get far enough and see red hearts, it should be fine. Come on, buddy. Eat the fucking food. There we go. Now he doesn't despawn anymore, and he keeps taming as long as he doesn't get aggroed. We did it! Okay. That's one boar tamed. And once we find a partner for him, or her, we can have a bunch of piggies. But we can never, like, you can never tame them the same way you can tame wolves. They will always try to run away from you. Even when they're tamed. They will always try to run away. Or rather, they try to escape enclosed areas. So if I open the pen right now, he's just going to run away. Or even after he's fully tamed. He's just going to fucking book it. It's very, very difficult to hurt these guys once they are, like, inside the pen and tamed. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to, once he's tamed, I'm going to have to make another pen. I'm going to have to move him there temporarily, build him a bigger one, like a proper one, and then move him in. And then have all of his friends and family come over later on. That's what's going to have to happen. Let's go to... Oh, fuck. I fucked this up. It's fine. I'll just sleep here real quick. And I will have to sneeze, so I'm going to mute this. I felt another one coming, so I had to wait for it. Okay, let's go down here. Let's fix our shit. Because our forge is over here now, so we have to come over here and fix our shit every single time. We need to do that. So, let's do it. Yoink. What is this? Yoink, yoink. Yep, and we have all this stuff in here. So we just look at the fucking chest and we put it in. Like so. Another 30 in the bag. Let's put this here. And we start working on the next batch. Slowly but surely. We will be victorious. It is non Khaleesi. Okay, let's fill these kills up. Man. Yeah, this is something that I just don't like to do. Not my favorite thing ever to just fucking keep pressing the button. Not the greatest gameplay ever. Hop. Hop. Yup. Bonk, 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 bonk. What about here? Anything to bonk? Yes, there is. Cool. So, another 30. What can we do with you? I don't like that this is not even, but I don't care. What can you do? So, if I upgrade the buckler, I don't think I do. I'm gonna be honest. I think the buckler is just good as it is, good enough as it is. It's better to upgrade these things, because these things reduce the damage even when we are blocking or not blocking. It's just a passive like defense buff. And of course we do the helmet first, because helmet is the best. The best. And then we will do the scale mail. That's how you say it, scale mail. And the greaves. Put them away. So now we have a really good helmet. How much further can we upgrade this bad boy? One more time, I believe. And then that's it. So 15 more. That's not a lot. At the end of the day, once you have infinite amount of resources, it's not a lot. That's crazy. So, when you went absolutely fucking nuts in the swamps, you don't have to struggle for resources anymore. That is... I can't be really angry at myself with that. Okay, let's yell. And let's do this. Get all of those trees rolling downhill closer to the thing. Not this way. That's the wrong way. Stupid fuck. Yeah, just have them all fall down on each other. Take advantage of this elder buff. Full advantage. No. Yeah, don't go into the water. The wood does float, but it's annoying once it gets in the water. Yeah, Vikings function so much better when they're on dry land, turns out. Which is kind of dumb, because Vikings should be able to swim. I just cannot subscribe to the idea that Vikings are not good swimmers. It just kind of doesn't make sense to me. Are you good at swimming, Crimson? Or are you a Viking? My people literally live on boats, but I can't swim. What the fuck? That makes no sense, dude. You make no sense. Okay, fine. Fuck this dump. Oh my god, that was so close. I almost got absolutely destroyed. Well, it's farming all these little things for me, so that's great. I just need a bunch of wood because we're still on the in the wood economy when it comes to smelting. Unfortunately, I still don't have a up and running circling spawner. That's how you say it. Circling. Oh my god. I'm not bored, guys. Trust me. I just yawned for the entertainment. Could eat another bite. Will ya? Look at that guy. Look at this guy. Absolute fucking balance. I've never seen that happen. Holy moly. I might have to clip that. Okay. Hold on, I'm creating a clip real quick. This is new thing for me. I don't usually do clips. New stuff. How do you make it play? There it is. Why is it muted though? Oh. I might have to clip that another bite. Some people think it's like sacrilegious to clip your own shit. Really? Yeah. Look at that guy. Okay. I don't know, dude. What do I even call this? There we go. Another bite. Boom. Clip created. You're losing right now, Crimson. I'll even put it in the chat just to flex on you, fucking loser. There we go. First clip on the channel. I'm going to leave it here. I want to see if it actually falls over at some point. Because that's crazy. Because it has to be absolutely perfectly balanced for it to do that. Like it needs to have zero. It needs to spawn in the absolute zero axle. I just never seen that. Never ever seen that. That's gonna be our holy landmark for our what's its face? Harbor. Okay, let's make these better. Upgrade everything like evenly, even though the helmet is clearly the best one. Like clearly the best one. It's not even close. But let's just keep it nice and even. I do not feel rested anymore. Oh shit. Yeah, look at that. It stands. Like imagine like a like a bird just landing on that, it just starts falling down. Well, it's a new first day first time for everything, I guess. Maybe I will see that later on again, but I doubt I never will see that again. Or I doubt I will ever see that again. That's how you say it. You don't put a negative on there. There's another boar, but he's a bit too far away for me to capture him into the thing. So unfortunately, you must die. Poke you once, you're dead. It is what it is. You spawned in the wrong location, buddy. Should have picked better. Yep. And it's really nice because we can use this as a harbor and the access to the stones. We can do both. It can be a double and also access to the holy tree that still stands. So triple purpose portal. Very nice, very nice. And we can also leave all the forge stuff over here as well, so that we can later on use this for exactly the same purpose. Just use this as a forge and get all the stuff upgraded without having to haul it to our base. If we come from the ocean, from the sea, with our stuff. Look at that thing. Oh my god. It looks so fucking stupid when you like... I bet it's gonna fall the moment I reload this area. It starts falling. It just resets the axis and just starts the physics take hold, basically. Take control. 50 more. Maybe I'll grab this fine wood real quick then. If I only have 50 more to go. Come on. I don't have the Elder buff anymore, but you should be able to 3-hit that. 2 and 3. There we go. And 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Grab all of that wood. Can I throw something out so I can grab that wood? Yes, I can throw all of that shit out. Do not need that at all. Okay. Let's go and take care of business. There it is. I have to enjoy it while I can. It's gonna fall. I know that. Okay. Are these almost done? Not just yet. Okay. Another load of stuff should be put in, probably. I need another chest as well. So let's do that. Come on. I saw that it turned... Maybe I was seeing things. Was it here? Whatever. Let's put it there. I do not care. Okay, grab all of this. Put it in this one. Okay. Another load. Woo. Yep. Keep it coming. We are doing it. Schmelt. I need more. This is not going to be enough. Schmelt. And a schmelt. Cool. Let's do this. More stuff in. There's still so much more left, but it will get like less and less, and before you know it, it's all gone. It's one of those things where you just keep going until it's just all of a sudden it's just all gone. Upgrade the helmet. Nice! We have a perfect helmet now. Look at that. 20 armor, dude. Oh, we started from what, 12? Something like that? With the bronze armor. Sheep. Okay. Let's go. Let's go home. Are we still going? Yes, we are. Okay. Every time, dude. Every time I question myself. Okay, we need more storage space. It's fine. Let's go get more wood. So is this guy trained? No. He's still training himself. Yep. If there's hearts coming out of him, he's still training. So let's not bother him. Let him do that. Also, we do not like it when like random fucking idiots like these come over and scare him, because that stops the training as well. It doesn't reset it, but it stops it. Holy. Okay, that was close. Let's not do that again. There's another fucking deer over there, but I can't snipe him because otherwise I would scare the boar. He's on his training arc right now. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Let's not bother him. Because once we have 2 of those, we can just make an infinite amount more. And that sounds like a good fucking deal to me. Yep. And then we need fucking wolves. Oh my god, we're about to get wolves when we go to the mountains as well. Some doggies. That's gonna be nice. Especially if we get star doggies. That would be so fucking good. If I can find a 2-star dog. What was that? Nothing. Ambient sounds. Okay. If I can find a 2-star dog, it's gonna be fucking just game over, man. Game over. Yes! Oh, it stopped. Whatever. It was cool for a second. Actually, let's try to fall this that way. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but almost. Let's try to fall this that way. Fall that way. That way. Nope. It's okay. I just don't want to get too close. He's still training. It should be like 20 minutes or something like that. Something like that. And I have to be like, the area has to be loaded. I can't just leave. Like through the portal. I can't just be away. The area has to be loaded. I'm pretty sure anyways. Okay, that's broken now. Great. It did get cold as well, so I guess that's a good time for me to fuck off. Does the time pass for him while I sleep? I wonder. Like, does this just speed up his training? Oh shit. Okay, let's add some wood. Take a nap. I wonder. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But the stream seems to have been super stable after the problems in the beginning. We are even getting to the 7K kbps, which I don't think is good actually, because the encoding in Twitch doesn't like it. So now I'm gonna have to take a look at it later on. Why is it doing that? Because I don't want that to be a problem. I don't want the fact that I'm too good, too amazing to be good, like a problem. Because it can be. Twitch doesn't like people who are too fucking amazing. They're such fucking haters. Home? Let's do this. While we go over there, let's bring all of this shit with us and take it home. And then we'll go back down into the area. See, there it goes. It fell. It fell the moment I came in. I told you. I told you. The game doesn't let that happen infinitely. It is what it is. We will build a memorial stone for the holy tree. Don't you worry. We will do it. It's going to happen. Then you hit it and not just run against it. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, there's going to be a memorial. Okay, I don't need all of this. Let's just throw it like really deep into the fucking water. Maybe one stack is enough. Yeah. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all these waves. The waves are coming up. The waves are coming up. Okay. Put more in. Again, whenever you're like, okay, I think I have enough coal, you don't. You just don't. Whenever you think like that, or whenever you have that thought, just smack yourself and be like, no you don't, stupid fuck. It's not nearly enough. Because it's not. It's true. It's not nearly enough. It is what it is. You need more. Okay, let's put these in first, and then we'll get the iron. Should I say iron? Like an idiot? Like somebody who cannot pronounce iron properly, or should I just say iron, like Finnish people say? Iron. I am making iron. Actually, that's not what. I can't even do the Finnish accent anymore, dude. It has left my body. I am mucking iron. That's how we would say it. Mucking. I am mucking iron. Finnish people talk like this. And man, is it cringe. Man, is it cringe. Let's just fucking toss this shit. We don't need it. We don't need it. Get the fuck out of here. I will keep the fine wood, the birch tree seeds though. I will have those. And I did fix all of my shit, so let's get back home. Right? I was thinking like maybe I have forgot about something. So let's put these into snare. Let's put these in actually. Yep. What's going on? Are you upset? No, you're not. You're still doing hard things. Do you have food? You have food. Okay. You got food. Plenty of food. So we don't want to go there. We want to go to the cottage. I gotta slowly start to wrap my head around that the cottage is no longer my base. It's just a cottage. And my base is actually my base. Because, you know, I just come here to store things. Like so. That's all I do here. Nothing else. Just this. Like so. And then I put my useless stuff away as well. Let's grab these. Like this thing. Because we're going to be upgrading to a iron pickaxe soonish. And we're not going to be needing this either anymore. So we can put that away. And this Atgir is... I really don't want to upgrade this, dude. I really don't want to upgrade it. It's so shit as well. And it's bronze. Dude, it's just not worth my time. I don't think so. I could just make a iron Atgir and use that instead. So, yeah. I think I'll do that instead. All of these things are kind of worthless. This is not. Let's grab these, put these in here. Let's throw these away. Because let's be real, we do not need this shit anymore. And some people would say, oh, why don't you make a... What's his face? Like costume rack for them and have each costume. Really? Leather shit? No, we're not having that as a costume. We're not letting that take any space in our lives anymore. We are done with that shit. We are done with that shit. We are like 2 upgrades, even 3 upgrades away from it now. We are not interested in it anymore. These we might be, because these actually look like actual weapons, so we might make some like cool armor stands with them. These as well. This is our like switch gear if we die with this. We can switch to these. These look exactly the same, just different color. That's quite lazy of you, devs. Okay, let's run down here. It's time to change the name of this portal. Because I need to get my mind right when it comes to this whole thing. And also we're gonna yell. Because I fucking love yelling. Okay, 1.5 hours left. Let's use it wisely and not die. Jesus Christ. Yep. Let's not do that. Okay, this stump needs to go away. I don't know why I'm so like stubborn about destroying stumps, even though I don't have to, because they're not like, you know, in an area that I care about. I can just leave them. But at the same time, this is just how my brain works, dude. I need to get rid of them. Yes. Yes, more wood. Yeah, look, all these stumps can stay. They don't matter. Again, it must be such a sight to see, like a naked Viking with just a helmet on and a stinky fucking troll cape. Just beating up woods. Beating up the forest. And, you know, also cursing, because that's what I do. I curse too much, I know. I know it's a bad habit. But frankly, I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Call my mom? Please don't. Go that way. Almost. Almost. Okay, we're getting pretty fucking efficient at this. Imagine when we get better weaponry. Imagine. Imagine how it's gonna be when we get better fucking axe. Oh my god. Hello, master! I was just gonna give you a hug, no! Well, too bad. Okay. More wood. I love wood. I love wood. Wood is good. So, grab this shit. We can now upgrade everything probably to their ultimate form. Yup. These cannot be upgraded anymore. So, let's see how much armor we get all in all. 40? 63, dude. I think that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty damn good. And now we're going to upgrade our shield as well. So we need this stuff for that. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, that's all we can do. So that is now 40 armor block. It was 28, right? 28, something like that. 30. So we got like, I don't know, 50%, 45%. More, maybe double. I can't do math, dude. Math too hard. So these can now come with us, and we keep smelting. That's what we do. We keep smelting because I need all of this. All of these irons I need in my pockets is eventually. I don't know why I spoke like a golem there, but I did. Precious. Grab Schmear. Yep, all that iron. Iron. All that iron I will turn into iron beams, and we will be building with those bad boys later on. I'm excited. I'm so excited. And we can make some like cages as well. We need the cages for later on for the shooty things. You know what I mean? For the things that go if you don't have cages. So we need that. Okay, let's name this Harbor. No, let's name this Stones. No, let's name this. What makes sense? What is the main thing here? Probably the stones, right? Let's say harbor. Harbor is the main thing. Stones are the bonus. Okay. And then the thing, let's just say it's harbor. Yep. That's how it's written. Good job, Sam. That's how you write harbor. Let's just grab this necktail. Necktails are always like it's very deceiving how useful they are. You always think that I'm not going to need any necktails, and then you need a necktail, and you're like, why don't I have any necktails left? What the fuck is going on? This is not supposed to happen. Okay, 2 more minutes left of that buff. And during that time, I would really like to get home. So let's get moving. I'm not going to worry about this shit. Let's get moving. Because the stamina is going to drain to 0. Otherwise. And not recover. So, cottage. Hall door. Let's leave these here for now. Yep. Also, what I'm going to do, just to keep myself from going crazy every single time, I'm going to kind of do this. Okay? Actually, I'm going to do a little bit more. Like this. Okay? So that when I get out of this portal, it automatically aims me towards that side or inside here. So I don't have to worry about all of that shit over there. Except when I really do, then I have to go around this fence. But you know, this is just to like help me figure out things, because my brain is just, you know, it is what it is. I know you guys are looking at this and you're like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's just to help my brain process things, because, you know, you don't have to worry about it. As long as I know what I'm doing. Cottage. Yep. Oh my god. It must be so difficult. Some people understand like what am I saying. Okay, so this is gonna be harbor. I'm trying to make my brain understand that this is my home right now. And that the other place that I was in, it's just a cottage, okay? That's not my home anymore. And I'm slowly trying to reprogram my brain to understand that. So that when I'm going like, oh, I want to go home, I don't go to the fucking cottage, because that will happen otherwise. I will just keep going back there and be like, why is there nothing here? You know? So that's why I did that, okay? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I swear to God. You call me crazy? I will find your family. Okay. So, anyways, let's do this. Add some more storage. Because this is the cheapest and easiest way to put some extra storage in a super compact area. And we can even put it here and sleep above it, I think. Like so. Never mind, I'm missing wood. Ain't that grand. And I think I can still use this, right? Yep. Bonk. Nope, I didn't even bonk my head there. Perfect. We can just keep stacking more and more stuff on top. Which I will do. Don't you worry, I will do it. Actually, I'm going to move all of these right now because I'm so used to having the wood up here and stone down here. So it just makes sense for my brain now. Again, my brain just, I need to do things in certain ways. Certain things just have to be in certain places so that my fucking, you know, This guy's still training. He is on like an absolutely legendary training arc right now. He will come back 10 times stronger, and he will just, with eyes burning or like lighting up, like smoke coming out of his body, just muscles bulging, and like whenever he takes a step, the ground like cracks, you know, even though it shouldn't, because you know he didn't gain any weight. But anyways, that's just how it works. And he's gonna be an absolute fucking beast of a boar. And once we find a mate for him, they're gonna go to town. Yeah, here I want to get rid of these dumps, because this is an actual area that I care about. Ooh, look at that. That looks like something I should take care of. Don't mind me. Yeesh. Oh, it's even 2 pieces. That's even better. Yes. Yeah, the next axe that we're gonna make is probably gonna be... Can we make silver axes? I don't think we can make silver axes. I think it's gonna be black metal axe is gonna be the next axe upgrade, because I'm not gonna do iron. That is the biggest waste of resources ever, like ever in human history. I don't want to completely deforest this. I want to just, you know, a little bit, just make it a little bit thinner, and we can always replant this shit. It's fine. Blink. Always replant it. Not a problem. Yeah, anything that can be like made, you can remake it. I don't really place a lot of importance to it. And just exploit it at my leisure. And this is... trees are one of those things. The only things that I can't really plant are the big oak trees. I know you can, but you need to get the seeds out of them, and it's fucking rare. So that's why I'm kind of like a bit more careful with those guys. We can get the mod, which allows us to just put down resources like berry pushes and shit willy-nilly. We can't get that, but that's going to be later on. I don't have that ability yet, so I'm trying to play accordingly. We're full. What a great problem to have. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm just doing this here because I want to chill next to my guy. Just keep him loaded so he keeps training. Yeah, and once those hearts stop, I think he's done. I think that's the sign that he's done. Pretty sure. Don't quote me, but pretty sure. Okay, let's put these things away because they're just taking inventory space. Let's go to harbor. Smell some more shit. Man, after that one internet cutting out, it's been just the most stable ever that I have ever seen. After that cut off, what my internet basically did is that it just cut off just to fuck over Hook. And then it was just, okay, my job is done. We made sure Hook can not enjoy the stream. My job is done. Now you can stream normally. That's what basically happened. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not happy about it. I'm pretty fucking mad. What is this? Perch? Free fish? Nice. I love free fish. That's a great price. I love fish, dude. Fish is great. Fish is one of the best proteins ever made. Thanks, God. Very cool of you. Let's pick up 1 coal. I don't know why I did that. Why I singled out that 1 coal, but I did. So. Man. Sometimes I don't understand what's going on myself. So, we need to just keep filling up this chest with as much iron as possible. We do not need any of this anymore because we're not upgrading anything. The only thing we have to make is the iron pickaxe, which is this one. So we need core wood for that, which we got. So let's make it right now, actually. Iron pickaxe, here we go. Bonk. And that's all we gotta do. We don't need to do more. We don't need to upgrade it or anything. It's gonna be doing just fine. Just fine. Anything else? Iron Bruges or Nimble Anklet. I think we want the Iron Bruges, to be honest. 25 health regen is just nothing, dude. It's just nothing. Like, this fucking thing gives us 50%, I think, and that's just nothing already. So this is even... half of nothing is nothing. It's just not good. I'd rather take the 50%, like 50 health burst and 20 armor, dude. That's what, 30% more armor right now? 1/3 of my armor in one like buff. I'll take it. Especially since armor is linear. The scaling for armor is linear, so 20 armor is just massive. Massive, massive, massive. So let's go get a leech head and make that. What else did it need? It required something else. Ancient bark, 5 of them. Okay, let's leave 5 ancient bark here. And take the rest. We could also make this Atgir. Blood Drinker, Skullcracker, Deathbringer. Sounds pretty cool. Compare it to our Atgir right now. It's actually not crazy good. It uses up more stamina as well, by the way. So it's not like super duper better. Yeah, my Atgir even has better block force. Yeah, I don't know. Iron Atgir is kind of lackluster, I think. Should I make the axe? Skull Splitter, Warrior's Joy. Huntsman bow could also be a thing. But then again, making the other bow, which requires gunk, would be better. So I think I will make that instead. Yeah, I think I will make that instead. Iron Sword. Ancient Bark Spear. Okay. Despite its gnarled look, this spear is strong and perfectly balanced. Nice reference, dude. Okay. It looks cool. We can make this. Once we have like extra iron we don't need. We can definitely make that. But for now, we're absolutely fucking geared for the boss. We could not be more geared. We could not be more geared. So we need one... Was it one leech trophy? I believe it's one leech trophy. So let's go get that. Let's empty our inventory first. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. A peach. It's... I mean, it's food. Whatever. Yeah, I think Atgir is just like... not required anymore. Let's be real. We should just have this in our inventory from now on. Yeah. Because if we need pierce damage, this does pierce. And it does more than the Edgar. In fact, it doesn't, but I'll just think that it does, and it does. I'll just make myself believe that. Okay, let's go get the leech head. Leech head. It's not actually head, it's a trophy, but... See? Because I have this, I'm not going to start going that way for no reason. I'll instantly go this way. And I don't care if it doesn't make sense to you guys. It makes sense to me. You're not my general! Okay. Grab this. I do not need these here, so grab them. Yes. These are good. These are not good. These can stay here for now. These can come with me as well. Because it's my extra set. All of these bones will come with me. Never mind, I don't have space. I'm just trying to take like shit that I really know that I need over at the base. I'll take these. Fur, pine. Yeah, fur I don't really care about. It's just cosmetics at that point. Let's grab the... Yep, let's do that. And let's go. I could just run down the hill, but this is faster. And I also get to empty myself over here. So this is the stuff. Let's put this stuff here. Yes. Put this stuff here. These go here. These go here. No, that doesn't go there. But this can. Ooh. Okay, let's put all the arrows in this chest instead with the potions. That makes sense to me. Also, I guess I'm putting this in here and this. I don't need this anymore. Or very rarely I need it anymore, but I will keep it anyways. Because you can put it on the table and it looks cool. Yup. Yup. Let's go make a Bruges. We can finally have a trinket, bro. Finally have a trinket. It's been a while. Make me a Bruges. Can I upgrade you? No. You cannot be upgraded. Understood. I don't like the fact that it takes so long to equip. I feel like that should be a faster equipping. Because it's just a fucking trinket, dude. Why do I have to take a full cooldown for it? It makes no sense, but I don't make the game. More iron. Perfect. Man, I'm so glad there's no... Oh my god. I'm so glad there's no steel in this game. And it's just... Like, the game doesn't be like, oh... Do like, oh... You still have to use iron, but no, you have to use extra coal with it to make steel. Or something stupid like that. So glad they skipped completely steel. It was a great choice from their part. Having steel would be, as a thing, would be such a shit thing. Let's be real. Okay, done. And let's go home. Yep, let's go home. Let's go hang out over the boar so he tames. Let me read about this, actually. Let me read about this. How to train boars. Valheim. Roughly 30 minutes. Ensure they are not frightened by fire or combat, as this stops the taming process. Well, it's being trained then. Here's the thing. Once it does get trained, like fully trained, I do get a message about it. Like the game will tell me about it. So I guess I'll just fucking wait then. 30 minutes while loaded. So we have to be around him for 30 minutes, which we definitely haven't been, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't think at least. So we'll just keep getting some more wood. Jesus. Getting some more wood while he does that. And we keep building our base. I don't want to do a boss today. I want to leave the boss for the next week. Or the next weekend, rather. I just want to keep working on this base, dude. I'm just kind of enjoying it. That guy's having a hard time pathfinding, huh? Let's leave this tree here. Let's not take it down. It just kind of looks like it belongs there. Kind of looks like it belongs there. Okay, one of these trees has to go. I think the middle one. Because while I do want some like trees here, like some forest. Okay, well, that just happened. While I do want some forest here, I don't want it to be as I'm gonna thin it out a bit. Make it a little bit more manageable. I don't know. I just don't like how dense the forests spawn in Valheim. I just don't like it. There's too much shit in the forests in Valheim. Way too much. So thin it out a bit. There we go. Just one of these goes. Some of this goes. I just don't want to get too close to the guy. He's still doing his thing. And he has his berries. Perfect. And again, just having one doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. I need two. I need two so they make more babies. That's how animals work. Okay? That's just how animals function. Let's put these away. Let's take a nap and keep building. Got plenty of wood. Maybe I should start working on taking down that that hill at the back. This one. Let's go check the harbor first, though. Maybe take that out so that I don't have to worry about it later on. That might be a smart idea. Am I that smart to do that? I don't actually know the answer to that question. We will see. We will see. One more. There we go. just doing Valheim things. It is what it is. Let's do it proper for now. We can get those mods later. Hop. Hop. I know you can do macros as well. I know that, but we will do this. Okay. Building. Let's go. And also now that we have a better pickaxe, namely iron, we can just fucking go crazy on this hill here. Which I will do right now. Bonk. And maybe I should do the slow... Yeah, let's do the slow version. Because I want... Okay, never mind. I want all of this stuff. I want all of it. So we are back to bonking. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that my gameplay always devolves into bonking? That's fucking crazy. Absolutely nuts. So, how far do I want to go? Maybe like around here. Let's just take the highest point down. I think that's like a good thing to do. In general. Grab the highest point. Start making it your bitch. Let's go. Yeah, if I go that way from here, it should be fine. Just trying to section this off, kind of, like, so that I have an understanding of what I'm doing here. Understanding what you're doing is pretty fucking important, I think. One would think. Yep, okay. It's not a lot I have to do, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Probably pretty fast to do. I wonder, does this use less stamina than the antler one? I wonder. Because if it does, antler one is better. For this. Specifically for this. Because your damage doesn't matter when you're doing just terraforming. It just doesn't matter. So if the antler pickaxe is using less stamina, then that means it's better at this particular thing. Particular thing being terraforming. Specifically. So maybe. The only downside, of course, is that it has less durability. But I think if it uses less stamina, I don't know if it does, but if it does, then it's going to act like eventually even out the durability with the durability. So maybe it's not actually such a big deal. I might have to look into that. Then again, yours are freeing space in your inventory, so maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe. And again, you're gonna ask me, Sam, why are you doing this the slow way? Because I think the slow way, I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure that the slow way gives you more stone. I'm pretty sure. If not, then I have been wasting a lot of time. So I'm not keen on finding that out. I would rather stay in my own little world and think that I have been doing a good job You know what I mean? Oh my god. Okay, finally broke. Here's the downside of using an iron pickaxe. I have to go fix it over at the harbor. So maybe that's also a argument for using antler pickaxes. So let's go grab those. Then again, going to harbor every now and then to like do the smelting would also be like argument for that. At least for now. At least for now. Why didn't I say it like that? At least for now. Weird. Weird, weird. Let's go here. Use up those antlers first. And then we will go fix everything at the same time. We can see it now. Stamina usage 6. Stamina usage 10. It's almost double. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm not as crazy as I seem to be. Sometimes I might actually be right about things. Maybe. I am doubting myself right now, but you know. Just maybe. See how much I like, or I'm saving like stamina by doing like this, or using the antler one. Maybe. Maybe I'm onto something here. Maybe I have to make like a bonking, chest that has a bunch of antler pickaxes. Just for this kind of stuff. Now that I say that out loud, that might actually be a pretty cool thing to do. If not cool, at least unique. I don't think many people do this with antler pickaxes. Yes. See, it took that long for us to actually like get our stamina all the way down. Yup. Yup. Could be a thing, could be a thing. Well, we'll see. Come on. See? It took no time at all to get this bonked all the way down. I got a bit sloppy here, but it's fine. I just want to get this done. Get this done so I can get to building. Get to building. See how much faster the fast way is? Okay, and then you just switch to the second one. Or the next one. Next pickaxe. And when we bonk that down, those chests will break and all the fucking... all the stones will just spew out of there. We're super close. Almost there. Oh no. Yep, still blue. It's fine. It's not like it's holding up half of my house or anything. That's totally fine. Yup. Yup. Okay. How much further I want to go with this? I do want to go pretty far. So let's... there it goes. One bonk is all it took. Yeah, we will pick all of that up. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. It's all gonna get picked up. So, still not tamed, huh? Yup, still not tamed. It's fine. I'm chilling here. Maybe I need to go give him some more food. Maybe he has gone through all of his food. Yeah, maybe. Let's go give him more. Let's just go toss more berries at his way. So down here. Yup, down here. Shoot. Okay. Making executive decisions right now. Yep. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. That's, I believe that's Ska. I believe that's Ska. Jesus, what are you doing? Chill. Okay, this is not happening. So let's get rid of all of this shit. And let's get on top of this bitch. Because that was annoying. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. There. And finally... Why are you being stupid? Jesus. That's not where I want you. Right there. What was that? What was that sound? Am I going crazy? Not crazy. You're crazy. Okay, let's... Okay, these berries are not grown yet. There's some berries over there. Let's go grab those. Are you tamed or are you not tamed? That is the question. So let's just give you more food for now. And we will sneak over. Super sneaky like. Shh. Okay. Oh, he does have berries. But he's not hearting anymore. What does that mean? Oh, he's tamed now. Are you tamed, buddy? Here's some more berries. Eat up. I think you're tamed. Nothing in the chat, though. Yeah, okay. We have a boar now. Cool. That was a bit anticlimactic. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I did not go like... That did not feel like an achievement. Did not feel like an achievement. But hey. It's done now. We have a boar. Perfect. We just need to find a partner for him. Oh my god, so much fucking stuff. So much stuff. Look at all those chickens. So, put it in there. Grab some more. Okay, it's 4 hours now, so half more. 30 more minutes. What can we accomplish in 30 minutes? We will see. Maybe we'll bonk down this area, and that's that for today. We did get a boar, so that's pretty cool. Okay, put all of this shit in here. Grab this. Let's put somewhere in. Put this stuff somewhere instead. Let's put it up there. Let's get back in here. Keep going. We still have daylight. Still got plenty of daylight to go. So whenever we see another boar spawning over here, we will make him another pen. Because we can't put him into the pen with that guy. I don't think so. So we make the boar, the next boar, another pen. We'll tame that one, and then we will join them together in harmony and happiness until I murder them for meat. So, that's the plan for that. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were there. Didn't mean to scare you. I would have actually loved to murder you, but now you're gone. Yep. Good for you, I guess. Bonk this down. Oh, you're still hanging out, huh? That's a wrong choice, buddy. You really shouldn't have. Give me your skin. What else can I do now? I'm just thinking, like, what can I do before I go to the next boss? Is there anything for me to do? He does poison damage. I have the potion for it. He takes damage from blunts. I have the weapon for that. I have the Bruges. I have the armor. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to prep. For the boss, at least. For the mountain, I have to get some resistant potions. Cold resistance. So maybe I should do that. Can this guy not be in the way? Thanks. Man, you're annoying, buddy. He does 0.2 damage on one hit. Not even 1 point of damage, dude. You are mainly just an annoyance at this point. I think these will go. I think these will go, these stones. So let's get rid of them. Dude, you really need to fucking chill. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, get rid of the stones. Man, every time I look over to my, like, OBS, it's just perfect. We're going beyond the frame rate or the bandwidth that I have set it to. We're just going like way, way, way beyond that. For some reason, I don't know why, because I've set it to max. It's still going. It's still fucking going. My OBS is like, I don't give a fuck. You're giving me the bandwidth finally to do my job. I'm gonna fucking use most of it, or even more of it than you have actually allowed me to. Okay, that's not. Yup, I knew that would happen. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Yup. All those sounds that you're hearing right now, they are completely, totally fine. Look, free wood, even. That's what that sound was. Free wood. The sound of free wood. I love it. Okay. Put this stuff in here. Uh-huh. I move these up. Man, I don't need that stuff. Man, do I not need this stuff. Anyways, let's take a nap. So, I don't think you have to feed the animals consistently, right? You only feed them to give them more HP and to make them make more babies, right? You don't have to feed them to just keep them alive. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Let's go to harbor. Let's go do this real quick. Get some more shit done. Because we are gonna need all of this. All of this iron is gonna be necessary. Maybe not for upgrades, but definitely for building. And some upgrades actually later on do need a bunch of extra iron as well. So it's not none of this is waste. None of it is waste. At least that's what I would like to believe. Yup. None of it is waste. Just the only thing is that hauling all of it to the base once we're done with it, that's gonna be annoying. Let's be real. It's gonna be really fucking annoying. And I don't know how I will do that. I do not know. Maybe I will just grab whatever I need when I need it. And just leave the rest here. Maybe that's how I will deal with it. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Let's go make the potion. Because we're gonna take this shit away. First, we need to do this. Because this is why we bonked all of this down. So let's actually do it proper then. Might as well do it proper. Yep. Oh, we still have stuff to bunk down. Cannot forget about this stuff. Yep. And when Crimson said that I'm building a fucking mansion, I hope it's gonna look cool. I hope once I get the all the things built in. Yep. Slowly but surely. I don't intend to have this be like a one and done situation. We're just gonna keep adding to it. Keep upgrading it as we go. It's just not gonna be one and done thing. I don't like having those kind of bases where I'm just like, I rush to the end game, get everything unlocked, and then I just build a massive fucking base, and then I'm kind of like, well, what now? What am I gonna do now? I usually build like these kind of like slow, like slowly moving up in the world bases. And just gradually upgrade it. Because that's just how I like to do it. I know some people just fucking get to the end game, boom, done. And then it is they either they build like more bases than one, or they just like are done with the game. Which is a completely valid way of playing, but I like this more. Low and slow. Just like I like my building games just like I like my barbecue. Okay, that's not. There we go. Okay. These guys might be in the way a bit, but I will deal with that when I deal with that. Okay. Level the ground. Let's start from here, just to be sure. Let's start from here, just to be sure. And again, if we find the trader, ooh, that's not good. Hey buddy, you're not supposed to do that. Bonk it down. If you find a trader, we can actually buy a building set from her. So it would be really nice to find the second trader, for sure. She would be a really nice find. Okay, let's just wait a bit. Get all this stamina back. Yeah, prioritize wherever the beam is, and then go from there. And try to be super diligent with the area where the beam is. You do not want to... What the fuck? That is definitely not supposed to happen. What is going on? Why is this moving down? It's supposed to be this level. Why are you moving down, dude? Why is this going down? Yup, this is exactly where you're super careful with it. Yup, now they're turning blue again. God damn it, dude. It's so easy to mess it up. See? Why the fuck does it do that? Now you're blue. Motherfucker. Make up your goddamn mind, dude. Be super careful. Turn blue. Motherfucker. Turn blue. No, blue. There we go. God dang it. Yup. That's why you have the beams, because I could have done this all the way down, and then I could have found out that, hey, I fucked up. That's why I use the beams. Use the beams. Beams are good. Yep. Always use the beams. Because there's like a texture to the ground as well. Like some of it is lower, some of it is higher. Even when you like even it out. It is what it is. Just make sure that the beam is blue. The beam has to be blue. Yep. Okay. I would call that pretty fucking good. Except that one hiccup, which doesn't exist anymore. We're good. We're done. Just checking if this turns green. Just... It's this fucking thing, isn't it? This mother... Look at this. Look at that dip there. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna try to hoe it to the ground level that I want it to be at. I think that fixed it. Let's do it here as well. It's so finicky, dude. You gotta be super careful with it. See? Now it's good all of a sudden. How? I don't know. I don't know why that happens. But I have given you the warning. Either you heed it or not. Okay. Move on with your own... On your own peril. All of this is green? No. I'm blue. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Perfect. Okay. So. Now that that's happened... I think I can continue this all the way around. Build the roof on this side. And I'm going to go actually further. Well, it's going to go right here. Like this is going to be the end of the section. But I want it to go higher. Higher than that roof. So that that roof is just going to hit the wall. So I don't have to do any like try to figure it out. It's going to hit the wall. And then this roof is just going to be nice and flat over that way. It might look boring, but that way also we can get another height, another level, height level to look at, make it look prettier, more interesting, not so flat, not so box-like. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do next time, probably. What I want to do, hop, is grab that wood. And I don't like the fact that this pillar is right here. I don't love it. I don't love it, dude. I do not love it. Because the fact is, we don't have to have it be there. And that's a fact. We can have it right here. One this way. And I think I will. Because it's just gonna be in the middle of this like wall here, and it's just gonna disappear. So that's how I think I will have it. And if I build up any more than this, then at that point I'm gonna have to switch over to Iron anyways. So it does not matter. Yup, right there. Got it. So we want it to go down into the ground. Like a little bit. Jesus Christ, why is this so difficult? Like that. Yep. And then I want it to do this. Let's go up. And then I want it to do that. I can fix it later. It's fine. And then we can remove this, actually. Because this is in the way. And remove that wall as well. Remove this wall as well. Now we can start building this way. And these... Yeah, these are gonna have to be here, kinda, sorta, kinda. Do I make them every 4? I have done it there, so maybe. So that's 4, and then this would be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it would be in this corner. And a half, because it has to be like here, right? Like this. Because this is 8.5. This corner, or this wall. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's another one right there. Nope. Needs to be higher. Higher by 1. Let's get some more wood. We're almost at the ending point for the stream, but I will keep going a little bit further. Little bit longer. Because I want to kind of like make this 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Because I want to figure this out before I end, because I might not remember what I was doing when I start up the next stream. Just to bring that all the way up, that yep, just to bring that. What the fuck? I'm like, that's definitely not right. So this has to go up by 1 more. Come on. Go up by 1 more. Hop. There we go. Put it there. Perfect. There, and then the small one to the bottom. There we go. And now we can kind of close this off if we want to. We don't have to. We can have it open. We can have it an open floor plan like this. Like so. Man, it would be great if I could see something. There we go. And all of this can go as well. This is not like... This is just to make sure that the floor was even. So we can take it all out. Man, the fact that it also takes energy to like get rid of stuff. Annoying. I could just take a nap, dude. Why am I sitting on the fucking floor? Might as well take a nap. Wee. So, yep, a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of these. Yep, I'm just doing this basically. I'm just repurposing this wood. And now that I have done that, now these have, yep, full stability again. So I can build them back. Why does it do that? Maybe because this is like all fucked up. Maybe that's why it looks weird. Yeah, that's the reason. So let's fix them. So I can actually, you know, have a peace of mind about it. Cool. And now we can, let's go up there to place these walls. And I can start building up the roof. Because the roof is everything. Because once you have the roof, then things stop decaying. Because we don't like decaying. It's so fucking ugly. So goddamn ugly. Okay. We're gonna have to do this in this like corner here. I'm not crazy about, because you can see it like right here when you come up. You can see that fucking corner. So maybe I have to figure that out later on. Actually, we don't have to do this. Never mind. we can actually go up more. Because this is not going to be here. Right. So, these can also go up more. So let's do that. Up. Oh, I caught myself. And this can actually go up more as well. Oh, it broke. I was like, what the fuck? Where did my ability to build things like a god all of a sudden go? I enjoyed that power. Where did it go? Come on, dude. Just get in there. Get up there. Get up there, dude. Thank you. So cooperative. Yeah, this can go up further. So, let me just think about this. If I take the... just build this wall up. Like so. Like so. You would go through here. Like that. And then I could do... yeah, that would make it so much easier to figure out. And then I could do just this. Like this. Yeah. Oh, of course I'm gonna do like an overhang there, but that would make it so much easier. I don't have to like figure this like a roof clipping into that at all. I could just do that. Yeah. Yeah. Doable. 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 So, let me just drop down here real quick and ask myself, does that look good? Does that look good? It looks very flat, but I can deal with that later. I just want to look at the the dimensions. From here, it looks awesome, right? You got the contrast from the shades, the curvature right there, the tree, everything just kind of, it's nice. You look from the very front, it looks very flat, so I'm gonna have to put some stuff here. And this wall is just absolutely fucking abysmal. I'm gonna have to just do a bunch of... I'm probably gonna make like a shed here for storage, for like wood and shit. Just a pile of wood, pile of rocks over that side, just to make it look better. And all of this is gonna get fixed. And mods will take care of this fucking ugly wood here. So that's not a problem. So, let's remove these for now. And let's actually do this. Let's have it... I can't do that? Are you kidding me? There's no clipping point here? Are you sure? That sucks. Let's do this instead. This should create a clipping point for this. Yep. Perfect. That's what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. And then I just look at this. Yep. Works. Perfect. Okay, get rid of all of this shit. Yep. And then we just keep building this wall this way. Like so. Is it gonna reach? Or is it gonna be a big mess? Maybe if I do this. And then this. It's gonna... Yep. More. Better. And like so. So that's how it's gonna go. So... Oh my god, I almost died there. Ooh. I just don't want to die because I'm gonna lose shit. I'm gonna lose XP on my things. So it doesn't even clip through the Yes, 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 yes. That's nice. I'm gonna have to do the fucking whoop first, though, but it's fine. For now, that's how it's gonna be. And now we just build this roof, and then we're fucking balling. Let's get rid of this. All these small pieces of wood, I just don't like it when they are left in the building. Or during the building process. So, do I want to turn this around like so? Or do I want to have it at the bottom? So do it like this. I think I like that more, actually. So let's turn them around. Is it not even? It is even. Okay, I'm just going crazy again. Going fucking crazy again. Okay, that's good. And then this piece of wall can also turn another way. Yes, perfect. No! Exact. That's way. There we go. Why do I sound so fucking... Sound like a little brat there. No! No! It's the wrong way around. Let's finish this flooring here. Like so. This flooring is gonna take some damage from the weathering. It is fine. I just need a scaffolding to build this shit. And to start seeing the dimensions of this build as well. These are not green. I know they're not green. They're just not updating. Ain't no way these are this green. There we go. Now it's updating. Yup. That's what I thought. That's more like it. Build up this wall. Hop. Or don't. That's fine. And these go this way. And then I want probably just do that. Or alternatively, let's see how it looks like on the other side, from the other side. Go through. If I turn this around. Man, that's disgusting. Just fucking... Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to clip a wall inside of each other here. Like so. It's unfortunate, but it has to be done. It is what it is. Okay, let's jump around here. And now we're gonna deal with this fucking tree. It's been a long time coming, but you are gonna have to go, Mr. Tree. Well, no, you're not gonna have to go, but you're gonna have to be raised up. So. Just try to aim at the fucking edge of the tree. Like that. And then you do like... super carefully. Do this. Until it raises up. Raises up. Yep. And then you go check upstairs. Still needs to go up a bit. I actually might have fucked up with this rotation a little bit, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna fucking take this whole thing apart. I'm not gonna do it. It is what it is. This tree is gonna be raised up quite a bunch. Quite a bit. Because while we do want to enjoy those branches up there, they are not in an enjoyable spot at the moment. So just keep raising it up. Yep. And we can build like a thing here later on. We can get mods and we can build like a cool little thing. But for now, this is how it's gonna look like. Okay. And this is what we're gonna do. I did this in my test world already, and I know I can get it higher, or high enough rather, to make this work. Just raise it up. There we go. And it's slowly going up and up and up and up until we can get this branch basically so that it's like at the roof level here. Maybe just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. No. That's more than enough. It's just because this earth is so low, it looks like it's crazy high. But we can raise it up, like we can make like a you know what I mean. Okay, but this, man, I would like it to be just a little bit higher. Or maybe that's fine. It is going to stick through the wall. Like, we can't do anything about it, except if I took this whole fucking thing apart and rebuild it, and I'm not going to do that. I would rather get mods and fucking rotate the tree. Okay, I'm not doing this shit again. So, now we have to decide where the door is, because we're gonna have to be able to come up here, right through here, and the door is gonna be on this wall somewhere. And maybe I will put it here. Right there. Boom. Or one this way. It's either that or one this way. I think it's one that way. I think that's how it should be. Rotate. No. Boom. Boom. That's better. That's better. That kind of creates like this, like kind of like arching movement pattern when you just like arc a bit. Like nice and smooth. You come here and then you just go in. Yep. Yep. I think this is not gonna have a. This is not gonna have any kind of a door because it's so low. I will have it for now, or will I? Yeah, I will because this has that fucking thing. Yep. Then again, I could just remove this and move it here. That would fix the issue. But this doesn't have a roof. It will soon though. Maybe put it right there. Yep. Okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. We are definitely doing things. So, let's make this make sense. Oh, we don't have wood. Okay, we're going a bit over right now, but that's fine. I'm willing to do that. I just want to have an understanding of everything that I'm trying to accomplish right now. Do half? Do I do half? I think I do half. What would whole look like? Whole would probably look better actually. But then I would have to continue it? No, not necessarily though. And would it be a terrible thing to continue it? Like anyways. I don't think so. And this needs to be turned around as well. Because I don't like the fact that these are not the same. And it looks super bland from the outside. And also it looks better to have smooth walls on the inside anyways. It's better to have this accenting on the outside. Why does it do that? Why does it make me go crazy every single time? Why you do that, baby? Okay, let's go up there. Come on, let's go up there. Jesus. You couldn't have picked a worse spot, huh, son? Good fucking job. So, we need to get up here. And we need to deal with this roofing. Do I have enough wood? I definitely do not have enough wood. So let's go back. I have 5 HP. That was extremely close. Uh-huh. Not a fan. I am wet. Make me not wet. Thank you. Let's take a nap and figure out that roofing first, and then we can end it. Let's put in some cool music at the very end as well. Oh, it stopped. Crazy. That's crazy. I keep saying that. Maybe I shouldn't keep saying that. I'm starting to bother myself when I say that. Shit. Yeah, don't fall. I cannot fall anymore. Let's do this proper this time. Jumping 29. Nice. So. There's an overhang here. Which makes me want to do an overhang on this side as well. So let's do that. So we go. We need to go up half a block first. First things first. Half a block. Or do we? I think we do. We go this way. We go this way. It's gonna break, huh? Never mind. And then we go like so. The same idea as before. Okay. And then we built that up. Man, it's dangerous up here. Holy fuck. Especially with this little health. Come on, snap in. There we go. Yeah, it's the exact same way as on the other side. Nice. I like this. I'm a big fan of this now. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get up here. And let's see how far we can push it. We're gonna have to bring that up, huh? Okay, let's go down the not so hurdy way. Grab some. I don't know why I put that core wood away. No fucking clue, but I did. Yep, I have more than enough inventory space, so let's do it. This is how skyscraper builders felt, I bet. Just absolutely pants-shitting fear. Constantly. Looks good. Looks good. I'm gonna stop saying that. Okay, let's do this. And I have to get on this side because I have to place it against that. There we go. And then I pull it over. Is that where I have to aim? Yep, that's where I have to aim. Is that correct? Looks correct to me. Yep, pull this over here. And we landed on 3, right? Yes, we did land on 3 down there. So let's go look at it. Spacing of 3, which works kind of well here. Works kind of good. There's this little like area that didn't get this, which kind of makes it more interesting, right? It's not like nice and even. I like this more. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, this is 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So we could either continue that here or even go 4, because we have these between 4. But then again, it's a bigger roof, so it makes sense that it has more of those. So it would actually make sense that we take these pillars every 2, go up every 2 spaces, so that we can bring, oh my god, so we can bring the durability or the stability up with them every 2 spaces. But it wouldn't work here. That's the problem. Because the next pillar would be right. That's 1, 2. It would be right here. And that would not work. That would not work. Now, would it? Let's go see. Yes, that would not work. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would have to be right here. 1, 2. Would that be terrible? What do you guys think? Would that look absolutely terrible? If there's anybody in the chat still going. It's super late. I'm going way over time. But I'm just so into this right now. Would that look absolutely abysmal? It would down here. It definitely would down here. Because it would just go like straight through this fucking thing, huh? Like that. Yeah. Yeah, that would just be terrible. There is an argument for this, like being a divider for the doors, but no. Not in my house. We're not doing that shit. Up here it does work, because we have like 2 bigger doors here. This would work. But it doesn't make sense when it continues downstairs. Unless I just continue the same idea, just taking this apart and taking this apart. Then it would make sense up down here as well. I'm not upset at it. I'm not actually upset at that thought. Which I don't know if I don't say too often. Okay, let me just look at this with the beams actually put here. How does that look? I'm gonna also add beams here. Okay. Dude. That's not bad. That is not bad. So. I'm so afraid of just destroying things, because... But there should be enough stability up there now. There should be. Yep, there should be. So, I have to bring this over here and sink this into the floor. Like so. And build from there. Motherfucker. Get up there! You were so agile just a second ago. There we go. And we build from there. What happened up here? Why are those things here? I don't know. No idea. Remove that. Remove the other pole. Not that pole. Where's the other pole? Fuck. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Perfect. And then we place this here. Yep. It's shaping up. It's shaping up. Shaping up, shaping up, shaping up, shape 'em. Okay, it's right there. So, I could do... technically, do this. And bring it up all the way here. The durability, that is. See? 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 That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. And we're gonna bring this up as well. Yep. Just gonna continue this. Never mind. Just gonna continue this fucking... Why are you being such an annoying thing? There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I said I would just figure this out real quick, but here I am fucking figuring it out. Or not quickly. Not quickly at all. What is wrong with you, dude? Just fucking place it. Thank you. Okay. So. Let's put this thing here. Guess it belongs there. And that's what it would look like now. Also, we can add the beams here. Oop. Man, having this fucking thing in the floor is just not helping me, huh? That's how it would look like right now. And dude, I'm not angry at it at all. This is looking pretty fucking nice, let me tell ya. I know it's just wooden structures, you know, we're not doing anything crazy here. But at the same time, looks pretty nice. Man, these fucking things are not helping me, huh? Yep, I do that. Just to line up this thing here. Then we go 1, 2, and we make another synced bit pillar here. There we go. Remove those. Bump it up there. Top, thank you. Or bottom, rather. There we go. Do the same here. 1. Never mind. A 2. Sink it. Bottom. Remove. Ooh, okay. That actually might be a problem. I see. That makes me want to do this then. I see. Yeah, that makes me want to do that. Which I don't mind either. Yes. He's good. He's fine. But yeah. Let's go look at it. Uh-huh. And I want to continue that roof. Well, I can continue that roof as much as I want. But let's try to count it, shall we? Let's try to count it. So we have an understanding how many pieces we need. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the tip of the top. Then 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the middle, right there. And then we would do 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. That would be the corner. It would give us a lot of room inside. A lot of room. Assuming the structure holds. Assuming the structure holds, this is what we could do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes. So let me think. Yeah, that's what I want though. I want a lot of room. I want a lot of room. In this middle area. This area needs to be big. Massive. Okay? I have plans for this area, so it needs to be big. And the fact that the downstairs is kind of like lackluster, like this, there's like these beams here and shit. That's fine. That's what a basement is supposed to be like. And we can also put some iron into this build. No problem. We can increase the structural integrity. And also once we get the foundation, we can put like stone foundation here. It will also raise up the integrity by 1. Yep. I like this. This is looking nice. Very nice, very nice. And again, all the ugly stuff will go away once I get that shit done. Let's take a look at it from this side though. Yep. That, like, the fact that it's not like just, yeah, this looks so much better when it's like not on the same height, these two. So much better. Looks so much better. This does look awkward right now, but we can put like these kind of stones on there. Kind of like create this kind of like what is it called? Basin. A basin for it. Kind of cover it up. We can do that later. I just want it to be raised up a bit. Because once you cover this area here, the trunk might just grow in, like, go down and just be surrounded by these rocks. Or I could just put like stone foundation around this. Just make like a nice round circle around it, like an actual what is it called? A pot. Kind of like a pot. I know some of you guys like pot, so we might do that. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna end it. Looks pretty nice. I really wanted to raid people with Aska first, so I don't think I'm gonna do that either today. We're gonna do it on Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday is the first Aska stream. So on Tuesday, if the internet holds, because last Aska stream ended because the internet just didn't hold. I couldn't raid anybody, but let's hope next time we can. So I'm ending it here. Let's make this music go down a bit. And I'm just gonna say